Hey guys. Hello, hello. Oh, where's my music actually? There it is. Hopefully that's good. Hi everyone. Happy Saturday. I feel like I haven't been live on a Saturday in a little bit. Sunday, yes. Saturday, I don't think so. Even though yesterday I thought it was Saturday. My days are all over the place. I was supposed to be live yesterday, ended up not going live yesterday. So we're gonna go live today instead, and then also maybe tomorrow as well. There's a chance I might also go live tomorrow too, depending on what I've got going on. Hi Teo, welcome in. Okay, hang on, give me 1 second. I can't believe we're almost to the end of the year, and like, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Yeah, we're almost to the end of the year. And I'm gonna have to make a new book. We're gonna have to retire this first book, but we had E-Town claiming first today. Congratulations. Stephanie, thanks for the follow. But welcome in everybody. Hope your weekend has been going good so far. For the most part. But we have E-Town in here redeeming first. We have Mickey, BA, Cryptic, Deza, Serena, Kenny, Lara, King, other unwanted things. We have Assassin, Soapy, karaoke for 3 minutes. Hey. Can I get a refund and a voucher for... Oh. Oh, God. Papaya, Type 1, Lonnie, Jim, Type 1 with a 285 stream streak. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome in. Excited to stream today. Excited to finish the project that I started last stream. We have Glutak, Kundal, and Julia... I think I got everybody. All right, let me go live over here, guys. Go live. All right. Now live over here too. Wonderful. I feel like I can't really. Let me move this over a little bit. Yeah. Let's put this like this. Let's move this over because I literally...
Lots of
friends. Lots of friends. Let's go. Spindy, thank you for 26 months of subscription. Thank you for that. Alright, let me check my sound settings here. I need to make my music go down. I need to make my game go up. Alright, that should be good. But yeah, hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's put this right here. You're doing good. Good, good, good. And thank you for 26 months again. That is awesome. Alright, guys. Let's see. The last thing we were doing was the Nether. I'll show you that in a second. Also, Glutak, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Almost to a hype train, guys. The drink that I have today as well is coffee. So if you said coffee, you are correct. I did go for a little walk this morning and get some. So yeah, if you said coffee, enjoy. Just have a, I think it's French roast. I want to say it's French roast. It might be, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's French roast. It's just black. I don't, like, put anything in it. At least not when I, like, go pick it up. You did not say coffee. Most points in that went to King, though. Congratulations. I got preoccupied in my Minecraft world and didn't see you're alive. Oh, you know what I would have forgotten to do? I would have forgotten to do my going live notification, but Discord does it automatically now, so that is awesome. You did not say coffee and hope you're... Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you, thank you. But welcome in, everyone. And also, Oliver, hello. Hope you're doing great. Thank you guys for liking the live as well. Okie dokie, let's get started here. So, I'm gonna show you what I did last stream. I mean, I came back home. I'm not sure why... Probably just for safety, right? I probably came back home just for, like, safety purposes, I presume. So, let's go and see what I was working on. All of this can get put in my nether storage. So can this. Anything else that needs to kind of come to the nether here. And Twitch just started a random hype train. It's kind of really annoying how they do that, to be honest. They're like, you're almost there, so here, let's just start it up for you. Like, thank you so much for that. Ellie, hello, welcome in. But yeah, we do have a level 1 hype train right now, and for every level completed of the hype train, we do channel point predictions. We do channel point predictions, and we're at, I don't know, we're already 62%, so almost there, low-key. Good morning, Grace. How's it going? Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. But I'm excited to show you guys what I worked on last stream because actually, dude, I'm very excited. I'm very excited with it. It's a style and stuff that I've never really worked with before. This house was actually being built, or like this. Oh, there's a spawnable area up there. This project was actually built for a viewer that won a giveaway. I don't think they've been here since. Not since. They were here like the other day, but they haven't seen it since I've built it. So it's going to be cool for them to see maybe the finished product. Maybe as I'm like working on it, we will see. One more stream towards that. Watch time, let's go. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Charlotte. I appreciate that nonetheless. It's the most amazing Minecraft player ever. Thank you, Diamond. And yeah, sorry I haven't been live in a couple days, guys. I had some appointments on Thursday. Got some not so great news. And so kind of had to take yesterday just to like get organized. I'm also going to be away for a couple weeks next month. And I have a lot of like things to basically get ready before I go. So yeah, that was during my 50-hour stream. I did a giveaway for the Nether Resort. One of the Nether Resort rooms. So I'll show you what that looks like. So yeah, thanks guys for being patient for me. I know I was supposed to be live yesterday, but took that off and now I'm live today instead. So yeah, here we are. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I knew there was gonna be something. I obviously didn't know like what necessarily, but I'm glad I kind of got some answers. But just annoying that now there is a lot of things that have to be done, which scares me a little bit, but you know, it's all good. Hopefully moving forward, hoping to be on a better insurance next year so that everything is, you know, taken care of, covered, all that good stuff. But yeah, okay, let me show you what it looks like. I did this a long time, like the 50-hour stream happened last month and I hadn't worked on it yet. But yeah, so wait, no, it happened in September, right? Is 9 September? I think it is. September, October, November, December. Yeah, so this happened like 2 months ago. And okay, the 30th, almost basically October. Yeah. But once you've gotten as far as you have in Minecraft, what is there left to do? There's so many things left to do. I'm presuming that's how your question's gonna go. As a new subscriber, I know early in the stream wondering why you're not invited to join the Naked and Afraid live session. I was invited. I'm just going to be away for 2 weeks over December. So those dates were like 3 days before I leave. And I wasn't able to participate because I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to be kind of like cutting myself too thin there. Is that even the right saying? I don't know, but wearing myself too thin, whatever the saying is, because I am going to be away and I'm going to be going to Australia and I have a lot of prepping and planning and organizing and a lot of things to do to worry about streaming for like I think it's like 3 to 4 to 5 sessions, I think. Yeah, didn't want to commit to that and then be kind of flaky. So yeah, so I was invited, everyone was invited, I just can't participate or chose not to participate. Yeah, I keep things very, very fresh. Also, the size of this project is a 400 by 5, no, it's about a 350 by, hang on, Nether project. I think I have the dimensions written down. Give me one sec. It is, dang it, I didn't write it down. It's in the video. I want to say it's like 350 by 400. It's not as big as the witch farm perimeter, but like it's going to continuously be expanding. So I don't know if like eventually I'll count for all of that as well. But yeah, thank you, Em. And thank you, Maddie and Elisa for the follow as well. And yeah. Ride by on a tricycle? That's great. I've never ridden a tricycle before. Actually, you know what? Have I ridden a tricycle before? Probably. I never owned one. I had like did I have like not like a proper one? I probably had like a baby one, but I don't think I ever had like a, not that I recall. I had just like a bike with training wheels. I don't think I ever properly had like a, you know, like a proper little tricycle. I don't think I ever had one. Hi, Rasmus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. 100 by 100 by 29. Good luck with it, though. Are you, like, mining it out, or how are you prepping for that? Okie dokie. So, let me just kill some of these guys and I'll show you what I did. It was a strange dream. That's okay. I have weird dreams like that all the time. That's totally fine. But yeah, so the mega base is about like a 350 by 400, I want to say. And then okay. So random things happen like this, right? Oh. Where this guy spawned, technically he shouldn't be able to spawn on this. I'm going to put these two things here. Oh no, he can't spawn there. This is what always happens where I'm like, there shouldn't be any place right here where he could have realistically... Oh, yep, I think they can all spawn. No, there's all buttons on there. Is there buttons on every single block right here? Yeah, this is all the nether. Yeah, this is all spawn proof, so I don't know. So, oh wait, over here. Haha, I found it. I didn't do the pillars on this side yet. Yeah, so there's all these random little spaces that either like haven't been finished or haven't been blocked up or whatever. So there we go. Yeah, but this whole thing is the nether, and I'm going to show you the resort build that we just did. Hey, Wom, welcome back. Welcome. Okay, so when you come inside, this is so far what it's looking like. So I tried to just prep this area a little bit, but when you come inside of here, this is basically, this area is finished. So we just have like a little nethery themed, well, the theming that they wanted specifically was red and black, so that's why everything's kind of red and black. I feel like the decor is a little crazy, but also I just wanted to really fill the space. I had so much quartz to kind of get rid of. So yeah, also have to finish the balcony area, but very, very happy with it. There's like a little overhang here. I decided not to go with the double staircase because I definitely wanted it to be like private a little bit. Shove buttons and lights everywhere. Yep. Yeah, every single block is spawn proof, so that's why ghast can't spawn. All of this is slabbed, glass, trapdoors, nothing can spawn. Yeah, they can't spawn. Would this be considered technically like a solid block if it's on the top like this? There's a chance. I don't think I've ever seen anything spawn there, but there is a chance. Hello Zero, and yes, this is my job, Alyssa. Hi Miss Patty, how's it going? What style did you build for your house? My main house is kind of like a, I would say it's like a medieval style, but not like fully medieval. It's like medieval, but like kind of a, like, I don't know, like, I don't really know the style. I actually hate my house. Like one of my main house, I hate it, so. Never have the energy after work. Yeah, when I first started, I was, it was difficult. I was in school, I was working, and I still managed to try and stream every single day, so yeah. What's up, E-Town? Also, AJ, welcome in. Why are we ... It's so good. Oh, because you love my house for some reason. I do not like it. It's very unique, but doesn't really flow. That's what I feel. I'd love to rebuild it for a fifth time. And yeah, welcome in, AJ. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you're able to catch the stream. And Alyssa and Jacob, thank you for the follow, or Jacob, however I say that. Okay, so now the plan, now that I've done this, and also TRMM, thanks for the follow too. Welcome in, or hello. Sorry, I don't think you followed, but welcome in anyway. The new plan now is to kind of figure out what I'm gonna do here. So I think I have to fix some of that. Oh, do I have like, oh yeah, I do. Like, I don't really know if I have too much quartz left. So let's fix this up. Temporarily. Maybe I'll keep this on. We'll be alright. How many farms do you have? I have about 57 or 58 farms now. I have quite a few. Very, very proud. Okay, so this has to come across here. Right? And then that's going to match with that side. So now we'll just get some more stairs. And I'm hoping we can finish this today. If we finish this today, we can do some netherite mining as well, because I definitely would love some more netherite. I need a lot to finish the factions, so definitely would love some more of that, if possible. Okay, so I think that's supposed to go there. This one's going to come across like this. Now, this is all spawnable, so we have to additionally light a lot of this up, but again, we'll figure it out. Kind of want this just to be pretty clean, and then that means that this would technically need to have like a pillar right here, so we may just have to go like that. I don't even know. Hi Bishi, how's it going? And Kidoku, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I feel like that's gonna look a little bit weird. Hi Lonnie. And Tana, thanks for the follow, and thank you for the gifts over here too. I didn't know you could make end rods till like a week ago, and I've been playing for years. Oh my gosh. And also thank you for Patty for sharing the live as well. All right, let's do this. Okay, and then, oh, is it because it's supposed to come out a block right here? No. No, it's supposed to just like sit under there. Okay. That'll be fine. Just, I feel like that, something, is it because that's not supposed to go there? Okay, wait, let me get rid of this. And let's just stick with that for a second, because this, like, this is driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to put a little block on the corner, I think, and then just go like that, and then just go like that. So, it'll be kind of floating, but it'll be alright. And yes, I know it's not centered. It's okay, though. Mr. Creative Mind the last couple of days, well, welcome in. Welcome back for another stream. You can make end rods. You can make them with popped chorus fruit and blaze rods. So that's how I make all of mine. Okay, another thing I wanted to do, this is gonna break all of the... It's gonna break all of the carpet here for a second. Is I just need to like trim around this. So that this doesn't look extremely out of place either. But that is going to break all of the carpet, so have to figure that out. Or how I can like seamlessly integrate this. Because it's gonna be a little whack for a second, I'm sure. Alright. What do you do? I use sodium options. It's either sodium extra or sodium options. One of them does the beacon beams and one of them is the no fog for the nether. I want to say sodium options does the fog, and sodium extra, it's one of the two. One does one does the other. I just recommend both. Reese's sodium options does the fog. There we go. Hi from Philippines. Hello. E-Town, thanks for sharing the live as well. And yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Can I play Minecraft with you? This is a single player world, so it's just me on this world. Okay, so I fixed all of that. Now this is gonna look a little bit better. But yeah, let's try to finish this today, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna do this, because honestly, I kind of want to do some netherite mining. I think that'll be fun. Alright, so should we add in some more of the, like, red nether brick stuff? Because I kind of like that, but, like, how crazy do we want to go for the trimming down here? Because it might be, like, it might be a little intense. But should we just plan out where things are gonna go? I was gonna say this be, like, a living room. Like, a living room type area. I don't know what that is, Starcrimes. Is it a game? I'm gonna get a painting. We can kind of pretend this is like a little TV right here. See if there's like a better pattern. See, that's the one that I want. So I think we'll do that. We'll pretend that's like a TV. I'll make this into like a living room. Maybe we'll do some sort of TV unit situation here. It's a fun, like, is it a Minecraft thing or no? Seeing you with a beacon, not a 6. I know, right? I know. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. Have you set up your Christmas decorations? I have. Can you see them behind me, Reagan? And Christian, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I get my frog lights from my frog light farm. It's a game on Steam. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes there's like these random games that are Minecraft. They're like on Minecraft, you know? You play them on Minecraft. Like different servers and whatever. Like, what is that? Hightail or whatever? I didn't really know that that was like a Minecraft thing, so I hadn't really played it. Okay. I think we'll kind of make this like a little TV unit vibe. But then again, I didn't really do any pillars here, did I? I could frame this with... maybe I want to frame this with pillars, actually. Okay. Hang on. This might work better. And then, yeah, definitely still have to figure out spawn proofing. Does sodium extra need any other mods other than sodium itself to make it and run? Usually it tells you. I want to say one of them has something weird. One of them has, like... some fabric language. It might be fabric. It's like fabric coton language or something. I don't know if that specifically is one that's needed, but I know that that's one that I use for one of the mods that I have. And so yeah, I would just, if it doesn't run, it'll usually tell you what it needs. So it'll say, oh, you don't have this, please install this or whatever in order to get it to work. Alright, maybe we'll do that, and then we'll just do this. I don't really know if I like that there. I felt like I liked it better when we just had the wall. I don't know. Already have that? Okay, if you already have that, then I want to say it should be good. It should work. Again, not entirely sure, but you might be alright. Happy stream day. 14 stream streak. And also, Pry, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. 30 years ago is crazy. Crazy, crazy. You should make a spear. Spears are not in the game yet. Spears are only in the snapshot. So, you can't get spears yet. I'm not playing on a snapshot. And yes, I'm on Java edition. Anton, thanks for the follow. Okay, I also realized that I can't build anything on the floor here. So we are actually gonna have to go in and make all of these solid blocks. Like, this is gonna have to be a little stair. So it's gonna be like a little raised living room. You know, like you walk up the little, like yeah, it's gonna have to be raised here. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit tricky, I think, to actually like place anything, any furniture, anything like that. Ooh, that actually means that I'm not gonna be able to have this little bit here too. Okay, we have some things to think about, I think. Oh, it's in a pre-release? Yeah, I don't play pre-releases, or I think that is that considered the snapshot? Have you decided on making a server? I've decided that I'm not going to. I've had a server in the past, I just can't, I can't be in control of it. I don't have the time. Okay, I think I am gonna move this out. Alright, gonna look a little bit weird, but I think that's just gonna give us a little bit of decoration options here. Now I have to see which ones are smooth slabs and which ones are regular slabs. Okay, so that one's a smooth slab. These two are like that. Oh boy. Got regular slabs, and any smooth slabs? Yep, it should do. Alright, but yeah, hoping I can get this done within somewhat of a reasonable time. Is that gonna be the case though? Like, it took me how many hours? It took me 4 hours just to build like this top section. But now that I have more of an idea, it might not take as long. I think I could get this done pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, I see us being able to do that. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is add like a little couch here. See, I could use red nether brick, or I could use these. I'll have to decide. I need some signs too. Do I have any mangrove signs, or do I have to spend lots of resources in order to actually get some? I think I'm gonna have to spend resources. Alrighty. I need some sticks, because I want to say putting these on the side is probably what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, and this is all spawnable right now. So does that look like a TV? Not really. Do I want to try and put like a fireplace in here somewhere? Probably. Where's the best place for that? If I put the couch right here. Honestly, we can do like quite a big... If we do a couch here, then we'll still have all of this space back here. Alright, hang on. Hi Macy, thank you for the follow, welcome in. How to update from 1. You just have to update your launcher. Like, go to your Minecraft launcher. There's nothing you have to like do, right? If you're just playing regular Minecraft, you're gonna go to your Minecraft launcher, like open up the Minecraft launcher, and there's a little tab that says installations. You just click on the next one, and then you go from there. Finally got around to posting that build. Ooh, in the Discord. Oh, okay. All right, cool. I'll have to check it out. Do I want to do like a little... I guess we could just do a rug right here. This can kind of slightly wrap around right here. Do I want to do any sort of... And yeah, as for interiors, I'm not that great at interiors. You're going to see me attempt to build this right now. We'll see how it goes. I don't really have crazy high hopes or anything like that. I'm just going to go with it and see what happens. Now, I definitely would like... I would like some sort of... Maybe fireplace. Maybe we put the fireplace like here, though. Here might be a nice spot. Because then we can kind of fill up this wall, too. Might look like a little dining room situation. I shall see. Oops. I saw someone with 6 months difference in hardcore, and he had 40,000 days. 40,000 days? Someone who played for how long? 6 months? Or are you saying like 7 or 6.5 years, or... Shay, thank you for the heart me. What kind of stuff do you recommend for interiors while you're watching right now? 5.5 years? Are you talking about Linksy? He's at 50,000. And I actually started before him, yeah. But he streams a lot. He streams a lot. I don't stream that much. So. Hey Mel, welcome in. Keep it L-shaped, I think. I don't know if I want to keep it... Like, if I keep it so open, I'm worried there's going to be way too much space. I could also do, like, a little side table thing here. Can add more of these rugs. But yeah, no, interiors, like, they're not my forte. I don't ever do them. That's why I'm so bad. Or not bad. I just don't have, like, a lot of experience. Oh, okay. Noted. So carpet cannot go under there, but that's also going to mean that that's not going to be spawn proof. So... Oh gosh. How many times till I get this, There I am. Like, till I get this right. So I wonder what I can put here then. I wonder if buttons and stuff can go down. His world is amazing. Use glazed terracotta. This has to be spawn proof, Trippy. So like I can't I have to use carpet because I'm in the nether right now. If I wasn't in the nether, guys, we would have a lot more opportunity to do a lot more little decorative things, but every block has to be spawn proof, and I've already done a bunch of glazed terracotta underneath the ground. I don't know why Minecraft always freezes. I would say maybe because you're not, like, did you allocate enough RAM to it? I would say maybe that. And happy Saturday, Bongo. But yeah, so this is like the most I can do, like putting something underneath glass. But yeah, every block's gotta be spawn proof, so it makes it a little bit trickier, I'm afraid. I also think this is gonna be quite problematic here too. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I think I'm gonna have to do just like a... Oh, this is gonna be tricky, I think. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's gonna look silly. I don't like the shelf. It like closed it in too much. I'm gonna use the shelves for another section. Okay, where'd that... There we go. I'm like, I need to grab... Oh, something just despawned. It's okay. Wait, what? Change your back, change what back? I've never had a wandering trader spawn in my world. Is it possible I did something to mess up their spawning? No. I don't think there's anything that, like, stops them from spawning. But that is very weird if you, like, haven't ever had one spawn. Oh, gosh. Oh, thank you, Spliffsy. You've inspired my wife and I to do an Ancient City build. Oh, Ancient City build is going to be so fun. Like, so scary, but also so fun. So, you got this. You got this. You got this. Alright, let's just, like, quickly do this. Just so that nothing's gonna spawn right away. We could do, like, another little... I don't know. Like, library wall here or something. Very, very basic, kind of ugly couch situation, but I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned. Sean's like, dude, can you build it nicely? I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a little, maybe we can have like a little another little chair sitting reading area, but would that be weird just having that right behind the couch? Probably. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I don't know if it'll be better full or not. It's just all of this on the roof is kind of driving me mad. I might need to change these to be something else. Something else up here. Does the sign not spawn proof it? Mobs can still spawn in the middle of, piglins spawn in the middle of blocks, so I don't think the sign would spawn proof it. Alfie, thanks for the follow. Bookshelves behind the couch. That's what I'm thinking. Like a little jukebox area. Kind of like little buffet and hutch situation. I think that'd be cool. And I think I think I should do something like this too. Like maybe cover these up with spruce. I don't know what else I can cover them with. And yes, they have to be here, by the way. It wasn't like a decorative choice. The fact that the lights have to be here is so that nothing can spawn right in these two spots, because that won't spawn proof it. Because the mobs can spawn in the middle, and unless this is 13 blocks or more, they can still spawn. So I could be able to do some other type of little lighting, but yeah, this would all be spawnable. Or, I wonder if I close this up. Would it be beneficial to kind of, I was gonna say if I divide this, would that kind of maybe be a bit odd? Vanilla Tweak starter block for mini blocks on the trader but removed it. I wonder if that, I think if you removed it, it shouldn't stop anything. But I'm not too sure. I've never used that or used mods like that, so I'm not totally sure. You can hide lighting behind the shelves and it still comes through. It doesn't come through bright enough though. I've already tried it. I had a lighting block inside of here and it did not make this block 13 or more. And it has to be 13 plus for piglins not to spawn, because we're in a little bit of a pickle here, guys. If you're unaware, this is the Nether. I know it might not look like the Nether too much anymore, but piglins have a much different spawning spawning specifics than other mobs do. Piglins, it has to be 13 to 14 for them to not spawn. If it's anything less than that, they still can spawn, not on because they spawn in the center of a block, not even though this block is blocked, and it's blocking this spawnable space, they can still spawn. So yes, very, very annoying. It just has to be like that. Piglins causing all sorts of problems. Yep, I could do other shelves behind here. I'm thinking maybe though, I wonder if it'd be nice if we just had maybe something like this, and then maybe something like this. Just leave that there for a second. And then that way it's kind of I don't know, divided a little bit better. And then that way I don't have to have these here if I was to put these here. Now it kind of looks like we're trying to decorate the pillar. It's just these ones are looking a little bit strange. I think I am gonna have to just remove these ones and figure out what I can do for the top. I think that's gonna be the plan, because yeah, this is spawn proofing in the Nether it's not impossible, it's just slightly more challenging. We have a little bit more to think about, annoyingly. I don't actually even know if that's where that needs to go. Does it? Yeah, because look, right now this is... If this was a trap door, it would be bright enough, but the shelf only makes this 12. This is 11 right now. Alright, let's see. Adrian, please don't do that. Please don't do that. You're gonna be banned and muted. How many streams have you done? I mean, I've streamed hundreds of times over the last 5 years. Probably like over 1,000 times. Hi, Amy Lou. Yeah, I'm back. Waiting for cats to grow up for a creeper farm, and all I'm hearing is meow, meow. The cats don't have to grow up, Red. Oh, you mean you're trying to, like, breed them, probably, right? Daniel and Pesa, thanks for the follow, and Brody as well. Do you have any tips on getting better at above ground builds? You have to just keep practicing different things. Practicing different things is, like, definitely a good way to go. Ooh, this is actually not a bad idea. What if I just, like, did this? It's gonna look so weird there. That way it might look a little bit more like it's supposed to be there, but we're still on the struggle bus, I'm afraid. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add a lantern or something else, like, right here. Might look a little bit funky. Sigma, honestly, just start a world. If you're interested in starting a world, like, literally just go for it. I promise it's gonna be great. The longer you put it off, the more you're gonna be like, oh, like, I kind of want to start a world, but I don't know, and I don't know if I can be bothered, whatever. As long as you, like, just start, it's gonna, you're gonna be, like, excited about it, hopefully. You know, just make sure you have some things that you want to do. Iderly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Okay, is there a way for me to, like, not have that attach? Because I do not want that to attach, but I don't really know if I have a choice or not. Okay, now is this block all good? 13. Oh, no, this is still 11. I can switch those back for lighting, but I still don't think they're gonna be enough. I don't want to put blocks at the end of it. I love the shelves here, but yeah, that might be a solution, like putting, like, a solid block here and then just a light on top. I really thought I was done with this top section, but, you know, the bottom is obviously affecting this pretty bad. Okay, yeah, you see how this is still 12? This is crazy. Only other solution is switching. If I switched these out for trapdoors, I think that does let more light through. So that would be an option. I just don't like it. It's ugly. That's all. I know. Slept for 13 hours last night and I'm still sleepy and ready to go to bed. That's me every single day. Every single day, that is me. Hanging lanterns from the ceiling. There is no ceiling. The lantern would have to be on this exact block for it to be bright enough for this. So I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to add these end rods. That's the only solution. Is the only solution. So, okay, now we're good. Now that is... It looks ridiculous, but now it's spawn proof. I don't know if it'd be better to aim them upways. I don't think aiming them upways would be too much, Honestly, they look a little less invasive if I aim them up. What do we think? Aiming up or to the side? They look a bit bad from here, but, like, when you're looking at it on the angle, these kind of, you don't really notice them. You like them up? No, my world is a hardcore world, Evelyn. You can't just switch it to creative. It's locked, like... Oh, wait. How do I get here? It's locked. You can't change it. That's how it is. You like up? Alright. Let's add them up. More votes for up. Oh, but then that one looks kind of silly, doesn't it? What about light blocks for... Oh, my gosh. Oh, wait. No. I was going to say, wait, that's a great idea if I put a light block in there. But then it's going to look a little bit silly, no, if I have just, like, visible light blocks here. Because I can't cover it up with anything. What about candles? Candles might work. But then it doesn't really work like that, Can. If you put it into creative like that by using LAN, then your achievements don't work and all your stats don't work either. So yeah, it's not exactly a possibility. Your day count resets, all of that. So it's not really a thing that you can just do. Less than 100 days to switch to creative. I mean, I love survival though. That's like what I like to do. I love grinding for things. I hate having access to everything like you do in creative. Where is... I only have red candles. Red candles might be a little much. A little bit much. Did you really, like, decide to stand on there? He did. Ooh. No, it's not gonna work. I don't think candles give off too much light, do they? They're also still all gonna be floating. Oh gosh, my sunburn knocks to write that you are awesome and city looks great. Thank you. That's so kind. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, guys, I'm making these go out. I'm sorry. They're gonna have to just go like that. I don't really care. It's whatever. It's gonna be fine. I wouldn't mind having like a little side table here, I think. Oops. On this one, maybe. A little side table could be cute just to help break that up. End rods on the red shelves. End rods. It doesn't give out light though. And yeah, I've got 54. I think in total I have about 60. I'm trying to get an entire stack. My goal is to get an entire stack. I'm almost there. I also wanted to do a lantern, not a flower pot, because it's very dark down here still. Although I could I was gonna say I could have a block and have that hanging. Okay, for now I'm just gonna do that. Now, would it match better to have something on the other side? Probably. It's just, again, guys, a little bit of a struggle situation because, once again, we are in the nether. We are in the nether, and trying to spawn-proof every single block is a task and a half to try and make happen. Oh, I mean, this needs to just be a solid... Can this just be like a solid block here? I am in the nether, yes. This is my nether project right now. It should say it on my screen too, guys. Building in the nether, I think. Oh, that means this is spawn-proof. Spawnable too. Yes, it is. Okay. Dude, he like wants me to accidentally hit him, and then it's gonna be an entire riot. That means this is spawnable too. Oh my. This is Rasmus, thank you. This is a this is a problem. Alright, that one's all good now. I'll just have to cover this up down here. It's gonna be a little funky. Actually, I'll try and put like a block here so that that gets covered. I'll do like a probably some sort of maybe trim around here too. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be very, very interesting. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, by the way. Thank you, and for hitting our bits goal. And I have over 57 farms, Dodge. So if you are wondering about a specific farm, ask me and I can try to answer it. But thank you so much for that. Let's do a channel point prediction. Let me reset my goal as well. You should post time lapse as a build. I have in the past. I just don't record the entire thing. Usually because when you're building like, it's hard to, I don't plan builds in advance. So I like don't know necessarily what materials I'm gonna need. So time lapses when you're building straight and hardcore without planning things in advance, it makes it very hard to have like a concise time lapse. I have done time lapses. I have posted those on my YT. You guys are welcome to check that out. But yeah, it's very hard because it takes me 2 hours to do a build, and it's like very just It's very crazy. It's very hard to edit those down for it to be like concise and like consecutive, I suppose. But yeah. What's the block under the chiseled bookshelf? What's the block under the chiseled bookshelf? Under the chiseled bookshelf. Under the chiseled bookshelf. This? This is a beehive. Or a bee... Is it a beehive or a bee nest? I always get the names confused. It is a beehive. It's a beehive. Also, Shay, thank you for the hot me too. What time is it in Australia? I don't know, because I'm in America right now and it's almost midday for me. How many frogs do you have in your farm? I think like 10 or so. Okay, let me reset the goal. And the nether is not small by any means. What do you mean, how is your nether so small? I built it. Oh, this isn't working. Slash goal. It's goal, start goal. There we go. I don't use any mods. I don't use any mods in this world. So yeah, Zera is like mapped to have waypoints and stuff. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Thank you though. I don't use any mods. I know where everything is. Like I have 57 farms and everything is all connected by a nether highway. I'm not like constantly wondering where things are because everything is just connected to a themed area. Let me set up the prediction though, but thank you so much for that, by the way. You're absolutely smashing it, Rasmus. You just put yourself in second bits giver of the month as well, so thank you so much for that. All right, we're gonna do pickle bone whack prediction. Isn't the nether an 8th size of the overworld? Yeah, but the overworld is millions and millions and millions of blocks. Like, I've never gotten to the end of the nether, and I've never gotten to the end of the overworld, even if it's like 8th. Well, do you mean in terms of like blocks? Like, do you mean like the coordinate in the nether is less? Do you mean like actual size or dividing, for example, for nether highways and whatever? Because, like, yes, every block in the nether equals 8 in the overworld, but I don't know if like the actual size of the nether is smaller. Also, I have an eyelash in my eye. This project took me 2 years. This took me 2 years. Maybe froglight instead of beehive right there. Oh, like on the bottom, but then it would just be like all open and it would look kind of ugly. I don't know. I need to get these guys out of the boat so I can have them despawn. I wanted to go to my farm. No, Dino, I'm not doing that. Lots of issues. I'm not planning on having a world download, but I do have different builds from this world available on my Patreon if you want to check those out. I thought I fixed all of this. Did I not go here and fix these things the other day? I did. I mean, I put a lot of buttons, right? I put a lot of buttons. I fixed all of these, but there definitely is still spots where things are able to teleport to and still spawn, including an area... Oh, yeah, none of these are spawn-proof yet either. Oh, man. Yeah, this is Java. Patreon is like a kind of like a site where you can have like, you know, you can upload stuff, people can download stuff. It's kind of like I use it for my Minecraft builds and just for like extra kind of community content that I want to post there. They just attack me when I look at them. Hilarious. What was another question? You should add a bed or two. I do not want to add any beds in the nether. Thank you there. Reminds me of Minecraft story mode. You're at day 272 in your Hogwarts. Well, congratulations. The world is not downloadable. And I don't plan on having it downloadable. Also, for those on the purple app, we have a channel point prediction going on right now. I think there might be... Is there a guessing game? No. Also, give me 1 second. Let me make sure this is all good. Okay. Oh my gosh. This live fest thing is crazy. Like, this is so crazy. Oh, man. You need, like, insane points. Oh, boy. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Laugh, hello, welcome in. Can I get a seed of your world? A seed wouldn't do anything because I started this world in 1.15 and it's been like updating ever since between 1.15 and 1.21.10. So all chunks are loaded in different updates. So the seed will not be relevant or will not work. Okay. Or yeah, my world will look entirely different than the seed. Okay, so if we have like a little bookshelfy area here, just gonna quickly throw some stuff down so that nothing can spawn right here for a second. Okay, let's leave that there for a sec. Now this needs to be covered up too. No worries. What's up, Wind? Okay. All right, we'll figure this out. We'll get it going. We'll make it look good. Then I'm going to do like a kitchen-y area here as well, a little dining table. And then it's going to look good, okay? Just let me cook a little bit. I know everything looks a little bit strange right now, but I believe it's going to come together and it's going to look all right, just like how the top kind of ended up coming together, right? It's going to take a little bit, I would say. Ever played modded? I have played modded, yes. I've done a couple of modded playthroughs on my YT, guys. They've also been posted onto the TikTok as well. But I've done like... And I also want to put a button. I want to put a button somewhere. I've also done like... I've done like some horror ones. I've done like Homestead. I've done Better Minecraft. I've done a few different ones. I feel like the jukebox should also go in here. But I'm gonna need a way to spawn-proof that as well. So put that there for a second. She's been cooking this entire time. Well, thank you. We'll do a tulip. Should try using a back of a loom for different things. Empty bookcases with other things. Yeah, I'll texture this in a little bit. I just need to figure out where everything's gonna go first. Okay, because I don't fully know yet. What else I got here? Oh, you know where I might actually have stuff? Hang on. I did another, like, this is the entryway lobby that I also haven't decorated yet. Is there any chance? Do I have any? Dang it, I was hoping I would have barrels here. Yeah, I did some looms here. I was hoping maybe I might have some in here. Oh, wait. Okay, no. It was worth a shot. I will take some of this stuff there. Okay, I'll take these two things. Here's my bar. I actually love this. I love how this turned out. Don't know how that guy spawned. No idea how that guy spawned. I'd live there and I'm more into blue. Your most favorite helpful auto farm? Probably this. This isn't technically automatic. I would say this farm, but if you're talking automatic farms, I'd probably say my bamboo farm. Bamboo or probably like, I don't know, probably creeper farm maybe. I need a lot of gunpowder for rockets, so I actually have videos that I've been working on, guys. I've been working on trying to get, I need to get 20 videos done that can be all scheduled for when I'm away. So like I could post that. I do have one about like touring my creeper farm, like how I get my rockets in my world and all of that. I hope you reach 100k followers soon. Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. I'm on track to hit it like early next year. It would be really cool to hit it by the end of the year, but I won't be streaming for a couple weeks, so that's gonna deter things, I'm sure. The new Minecraft shelf mobs can spawn? No. Yes, they can spawn. That's why I had to light it up. Because mobs spawn, piglins spawn in the middle of a block. And these, the shelves, unless you have like a light block or something underneath, it's too bright for or it's nothing, it won't be spawnable if it's lit up. Obviously, in the overworld, you only need it to light one, like, it's only going to be one or more brightness, right? Level 1 or more for hostile mobs not to spawn. In the nether, piglins can spawn in 13 or less. So even right now, with this block inside of the shelf, it still was too dark. So that's what's sketchy, is like this is spawnable. Yeah, this is 12. So this block right here is currently spawnable. So yeah, it's a little annoying. Little bits annoying. I think, is this one gonna be alright? Nope, this one. Wait, yeah, this is 13. Okay, this one's fine. Where's, oh, the light right there. Yeah, so some are okay, some won't be. I took your advice about the ancient city, trial chamber, and ruin portal, and created something amazing. Amazing, amazing. You should put glowstone everywhere. I actually love glowstone, by the way. Like, glowstone is so pretty. A lot of people hate glowstone. I actually really like it. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna put a barrel in here. Another barrel right here, maybe. I might just flip this. Oh yeah, the whole time I needed stairs for this, didn't I? Also created an obsidian farm. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know if I'll ever, like, be able to do an obsidian farm, because they require you to, like, constantly be destroying the end platform, right? I don't know if that's ever going to be something that I'll be able to do. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. We can do a little shelf right here, too. Maybe I'll do a crafting table in there. Means I love what you're doing at the room. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, and also, Christina, thank you for the heart me, and Wum, thank you for the bear, and Wind, thank you for the roses as well. Thank you, guys. Shroom lights are your favorite light block. I'm a what is it? Not a glowstone. I love glowstone, but I like frog lights. I'm definitely a frog light girl. But good morning or good afternoon. Good afternoon. How's it going? Saw your ancient city build yesterday, and it's breathtaking. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. This guy's just getting the full tour right now. Acting like he lives here or something. Get out. I can't kill him, because if I don't kill him first go, all the piglins are going to be very mad at me, and then it's going to be very, very annoying. Alright, let's chuck that in there for a sec. Let me get a crafting table. Because again, I want this to be kind of practical. Like, if I was to run in here, it'd be nice to have a crafting table. It'd be nice to have little things that I can be using too. So I might just chuck another little lantern there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not another lantern. Maybe like, yeah, something else. Something else. Trippy, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, I wonder if we put shelves on there. Like, we could have like a colored little backing here. Dude, that actually might be kind of cool. Oh, maybe not. It sounded great in theory. Sounded fabulous. Maybe a flower pot? I have 2 flower pots right behind it. I'll just do a button. As I take away. Oh wait, no, I still have the other buttons. Alright, I think that's looking better. Would stair work? I think that would break the painting. Just, I was waiting for it. Okay. Alright. Because I really want that to go there. Because it's reminding me of like a, wait, do I need this here? Oh, I don't need this here. Okay, hang on. I can move this up. Alright, now, is that going to look a little strange for a second? Yes. Can I put that there? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright. It's a mega. It's supposed to be like... And yes, I could do a TV, like, using wool and whatever, but honestly... I don't even know where I needed to put this. The heck? Oh, I can't put it there because of this. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a massive painting. Okay, this is getting really annoying. What about trapdoor on a crafting table? Trapdoors are big though. Alright, let's try that. And then let's try to do some blocks here for a second. Okay, I think we can definitely do something like that. I think that's just gonna look a little bit better, detail-wise. Now the roof is where we're gonna have some problems. Because this is visible, right? This is indeed visible. Hello, John. Welcome in. I don't think that can go there. It'd be really cool if it could. I love it's like I'm just waiting for it. Like I know it's about to pop off any second. All right. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we're too good with that. I don't think anything else is gonna be able to go there. So we'll just have to pretend like you can't see in there. Just pretend. Or I could make this block an upside down stair and then no, that would actually look pretty bad, I think. The delayed break is so funny. I just have to stand there and wait for it, you know? Alright. Dude, this actually looks like my living room growing up, low-key. We used to have these, like, arches. These, like, rounded arches. And literally it was like this. There was, like, a little... It was, like, broken off. And then we had, like, a thing behind my couch. And then this was, like, the dining area. But it was kind of looked like this. Like, it was open with, like, this archway. And then we had, like, a table. And then the dining room was through there. It kind of reminds me of that. Alright, let me go do the prediction. And then we gotta think about how I can fix up that area. We'll see. Is the video lagging for anyone else? I should be good on my end. Maybe try to refresh. Hi, Aaron. Party World. Oh, jeez. Also have to do something about this spawning situation, too. But let's sleep, because I might hit 21,500 days today. I doubt it, because we're in the nether. So I would say for sure next stream, possibly this stream. But I would have to do 16 days, which would take me... Well, it would be double minutes, right? 320 minutes if I'm counting 20-minute days. So 320 minutes is how many hours? 320 divided by 60. That's 5 hours. Over 5 hours. So yeah, that ain't gonna work for us. I don't play modded. No, Connor. I do playthroughs maybe a couple times a year, if that. But yeah, I don't do a lot. Mostly because when I'm doing a modded playthrough, like I'm only gonna be doing it for like content. If I'm doing like a modded play... Oh, the prediction. Dude, what did I even just go there and do? I went and slept and then was like, okay, time to go home. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I'm making content for like a modded video or like a modded, you know, server, whatever, it takes a long time. Like 100 days is like 30 hours of gameplay, like minimum. And that's not even accounting the editing time for the video, right? Which is double that, triple that. Like, I'll spend 100 hours making a 100-day video. Playthroughs, still a little iffy. They still take a while. But yeah, it takes a very long time to do, like, big modded videos like that. I love your build. Thank you, Elle. And that's like, doing them properly, by the way. There's a lot of people that, you know, will scam and, like, cheat their way through 100-day videos. Mine are all... I play the full amount of time. Like, I'm not cutting corners. Like, that is the whole thing. I play the whole thing. Yeah, my 100-day videos are the full thing takes me literally hours and hours and hours and hours. So that's why I don't do it. This project I think only took like, I want to say maybe 4 months. It really didn't take that long. Because there's not a lot to it. The temple didn't take that long. Very basic materials, nothing crazy. All right, I'm gonna do the prediction right now. Some of this stuff took like a stream or two. I also have quite a bit of things down here now too. Here's where my sea pickle farm is. I have 3 variations of a kelp farm here too. So like this stuff took a couple streams. The drain itself, I want to say, took like 3 months, and then the build took maybe a month. Just mined every obsidian tower in the end. Dude, what is your obsidian mined stat? Mine is not that much, actually. My obsidian mined, it's probably, let's see. Yeah, I haven't hit 10k yet. I am at, oh gosh, haven't hit 4,000. So I'm at 4,500 obsidian. I can only imagine how much it is for like all the towers mined. All right, here we go. Ready? Pickle, bone, whack. It is pickle. If you guys said pickle, you are correct. And thank you to Rasmus for hitting our bits goal in order to do that prediction. So yeah, if you guys said pickle, enjoy. Best farms when starting out. I did do a video on that, Zoldy. So if you like scroll through on my channel, you'll see the 3 that I recommended and like videos on mine. But I recommend bamboo farm, sugarcane farm, and crop farm, honestly. Y'all, I love your videos. Thank you, Elle. Thank you. And Dad Don, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that right, but welcome in. It's so high. I want to know like the exact number though. Like I want to know how many... Like, how many thousands of obsidian are we talking to take down all of the pillars? I'm genuinely curious. Boo, Spindy with the most points there. And also, did someone have a pretty crazy streak? They did. Arb with a 170 streak. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Also, Space Clouds. Thank you for the YT sub if you're here. What do you use sea pickles for? I use sea pickles for everything, literally everything. They're such a nice light block. Can I show you like a project that uses them? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna show you guys one of my favorite projects other than this one. This one's my favorite project, but let me go show you a build. I can go show you where I keep all of my, well, where I've used a lot of my sea pickles. Okay, how'd you build your wither skeleton farm? It's based on the shulkercroft farm, but I kind of changed it, tweaked it to work for what I needed it to work for. So like in some of my little ponds here, right? I use so many sea pickles. Like look how many sea pickles are in here, okay? And yes, you can just stand here and like bone meal them on coral blocks, but I build with a absolute extravagant amount of sea pickles. I use so many. But yeah, this is another one of my bigger projects, guys. You may have seen a video on this. This is my fantasy kingdom, which actually is an ancient city. So I transformed an ancient city to look like a fantasy themed kingdom. Thank you, Ella, as well. So yeah, let me show you what it looks like inside. The main thing that I kept was the portal, right? So here is the reinforced deep oh, kitty, there's a Cosmo cat. What are you doing in here? Oh, you know why they're spawning in here, guys? They're spawning in, dude, I want to kind of catch Cosmo, but it's gonna despawn. They're spawning because of this project. So now that I have so many villagers in here, cats are probably gonna keep spawning like just above it. Because I already had a couple cats spawn in here when I was working on it. But yeah, this is also, love this project. Yeah, that's right. Sea pickles cooked also give lime dye. Yes. I mean, low-key, I can get a lot more lime dye from my cactus farm and like any of my bone meal farms. 16,000! Oh my goodness. I knew it had to be like something ridiculous. Oh my. That is, oh, that is treacherous. I would not be able to do that. Can we see the ancient city? You're looking at it, Isaiah. This is the ancient city. I mined out the entire thing and I transformed it into a fantasy kingdom. So this is the ancient city. There's like little remnants of it still left in some spaces. Like obviously I kept the main portal. I kept the walkway. I just completely retextured everything. Like this is the original little like bridge. Well, obviously I built it, but these little things were actually part of the structure of the ancient city itself. I just retextured them. I kept this little, this little bit, just turned it into a mini little aquarium under here that has had axolotls that have been frozen for so long, by the way. They just don't, they got stuck, I suppose. And, yeah, now they're just stuck in the same spot. I don't know why that happened, but yeah, every time I even moved them and then they got stuck again. So I'm not going to bother. But yeah, you can see some of the skulk right here, and then underneath is also, you know, some more ancient city structure here. Thoughts on thinking? Love thinking. How'd you manage to do that without getting killed by the warden? The warden doesn't just randomly spawn. The warden only spawns if you set off 3 shriekers. You have 3 chances to not let the warden spawn. If you're constantly spawning wardens, like, you're failing the challenge of why they were added to the game. They were added to the game so that you would be quiet around them, right? You have to sneak, you have to be quiet, you can't make noises. If you're setting off 3 shriekers, like, that's a skill issue, unfortunately. You gotta be quiet. Mistakes happen, but if you're setting off 1, right? 1 is not gonna spawn the warden. 3 will. 3 will. So, like, I usually wait. I would set off 1 shrieker. If I set off 1 shrieker, you would not catch me moving for 5 minutes. Like, I would wait. I would wait. And you can destroy the shriekers. You just have to put wool around them so that the sound doesn't escape. You haven't been able to get the skill? You'll get it. I think a lot of the time people just, like, rush them. People go really quick, you know? They see the loot and they're just like, they want to go get it right away. I am not risking it. At least not in a hardcore world. Your PC is powerful enough, you should get higher render distance mod. I just can turn up my render distance. I just don't. There's, like, not really a point. I can crank it all the way up. I don't really need the distant horizons or anything, because a lot of the things I can see are, like, all in. I can see everything. Like, if I go to my ancient city and I put my render distance all the way at 32, I can see everything that I need to see. So yeah, it's all good. I also used, I used a ridiculous amount of wool, and a lot of people were kind of mad that I was very slow, right? I was very slow making my way through, and a lot of people weren't too happy about that, or they're kind of like, hurry up, like, you're so slow, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I know I'm slow, and that's why I'm still alive in my hardcore world, so thank you so much, because I'm slow. That's why, guys. It's the people who rush that die, and then it's over for you. Also, Brayden and Slant, thank you guys for the gifts as well. Can you use shaders? Sure. Yeah, I'll use shaders. Here. The Nether looks really great with shaders on, guys. I don't use dupers, no. If I wanted free items, personally, I would play creative. This is what the Nether looks like with shaders on. This is why I don't play with shaders on. I'm a fan of these shaders in the Nether. I think it could really look good with the right style of build, but this build doesn't really fit too well. Oh my gosh, look at the Guardian. I didn't realize the Guardian. Look at the little Guardian eyes. They glow. That's so cool, actually. Look at that. The eye glows with the shaders on. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. So yeah, all this concrete powder that I used, you can see, like, all of these walls are made out of concrete powder. I didn't dupe for that or anything. I stood there and I was getting my concrete. I was making all of this as concrete. I was mining my concrete, placing mining. How are they in the Nether? I just brought them straight through my portal, guys. I have my my ocean monument right here. So I just brought them straight through the portal. They don't need water to stay alive. They just need air. That's all. Bye, Kimmy. Catch you later. Or maybe not. Maybe not catch you later. Yeah, they don't need water. They just need air. It's cool that their eye glows. That's a fun little... It might be easier to spot like that. Alright. For my cyberpunk city in the Nether, yes, those shaders would be good. Those are complimentary unbound shaders. Ooh. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. You're way too cool. Thank you so much. I'm gonna, like, write that on my, like, tombstone. Like, way too cool. Pippin, hello, welcome in. The Nether is 60 million by 60 million. Yeah, you shaders in the overworld, but I'm not in the overworld right now. I'm in the Nether, so. How long did it take you to build? This took me 2 years, this project. That's a lovely face, Cosmic Craft. Okay, dude, I need this guy to, like, skedaddle. He's freaking me out. Hi, Justin, welcome in. Okay, so what did I need? I needed... Alright, let's figure out how I want to do this. I want to do a little dining room situation plus kitchen area. So, the question is, how do I want to further divide up this space to make that possible? I need to go get some more blocks. I know that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah, they're in the smelter. I'm like, are they in the storage or the smelter? I think they should still be in here. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, man, I was, like, worried for a second there. Alright, Jim, no worries. Hopefully I make some good progress. Hopefully we finish this today. That's the goal. Can you please drop 1 emerald and look at it for a sec? 1 singular emerald? I don't know if I have an emerald on me. So probably not, Mr. Rusk. Is there a purpose for that? This project is... This is what I'm doing, guys. I am building a house right now, or like decorating a house for a viewer that won a giveaway. So they won this private resort room. So I've done a lot of other builds dedicated to viewers in here. Each one of these bungalows belongs to a viewer that I built them and decked it out, and we added like custom banners and did all sorts of little decoration things in here for all of these bungalows. And so yeah, this viewer won this private resort room, so I'm just decorating them. And the theme that they wanted was black and red. So I've never really worked with black and red before, like as a color palette. So it's definitely, it's been kind of difficult to like figure out how I wanted to do it. Do you think Litmatica, you can use whatever you want in your single player world. For me, I don't use Litmatica. I don't like it. I don't like I personally prefer to build everything just, as I go. But you can use what you want if it's your own single player world. Now, if you're on a server and they don't allow Litmatica, then yes, that's cheating. So if you guys are playing on servers, remember to respect the server rules. I kind of want to hide some like storage and stuff in here. I feel like that would be cool. Okay, so let's see how I want to do this. We obviously have this little section. I could put like the dining table on here. It just would be a little, like if I was to go like this and then we put chairs here, it would basically break up the entire point of why I did this. Maybe it'd be alright, I don't know. I'm thinking also wood, which always sounds silly to suggest like wood for the Nether, right? But if I did like a little wooden dining table, also this is not, it would have to be like a 4 block thick table, which would also be a little bit interesting, but then you kind of lose that entire, floor design, which at that point, like, is it worth it? Probably not. I mean, maybe a little table, like, wouldn't be such a bad idea. I don't know, guys. A little tricky. And also it is on glass, so we could maybe do some funky little things here. But then you also can't really... Ah, screw it. Am I just gonna put the table here? I think I might. Red carpet for tablecloth? Yeah, I might change the wood. I don't know if I want to do the seats in wood. I definitely shouldn't make the table like the same. Maybe I'll do like seat there, seat here, and seat here, so then you can still kind of walk through this maybe? Nah, I don't like it. So I was thinking we could do that. Maybe these would need to be spruce. The size is really not ideal, guys. That is kind of the problem here. Mangrove signs for armrests. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bring the red in that. Maybe I'll have to do red chairs for it, just like I've done like the red couch over here. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Do you prefer frog lights or torches? Well, frog lights are lag-free, torches are not. You see how torches are animated? When you place down millions of torches, you're going to get a lot more lag than frog lights. So I tend to use frog lights for a lot, or other like non-laggy spawn like blocks. Like jack-o'-lanterns are really good. Frog lights are really good. No worries. Usually make it by making a copy of my world to map it out. Yeah, I mean, you can play how you want, right? Also, Rux, thank you for the rose too. Hi, Tully Tina, how's it going? Yeah, why does this have to be like the most awkward shape in history? And maybe I can just make the table out of, like, I don't know, maybe solid blocks or something? Like, maybe even these again. Just have like a little table like that, and then maybe we have a little table like this, and then maybe we just put little armrests on it, and then it looks like, honestly, I think that's gonna be the play. Nothing can spawn here because it's glass. Yeah, it's going pretty good, thank you. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress on this build, so that's always a good thing, right? Dude, I actually think this is cute. It's not horrendous. Some candles. Now, I don't really know about the red. Let's just like chuck it there for a second. Why does there have to be a table? Because I'm trying to fill the space, right? I'm trying to fill the space. I don't want it to just be left open. Otherwise, like, interiors don't really look great. And I have this like glass tier, so I could actually place the stuff on the ground without having to raise this. Get rid of the table? I like the table. The floor carpet would look better as long ways. I don't know if it's really supposed to be carpet. I don't really know if that's what I was going for. Bonus mom coming in. No worries. Have a great rest of your day. I was watching you play Stardew yesterday, actually. It was great. I don't play a lot of Stardew, but I was like, should I play Stardew? And I was watching you play that yesterday. So I hope you had a great day and a great stream. And thank you for the raid. Also, Tia, thanks for the follow. 4 cornered stairs around the table. Well, I haven't done the ceiling yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Right now, I just need to put a block on every single one of these so that it's spawn proof. I could make the table this way, but I kind of like seeing this. It's almost like the chairs are pushed in a little bit. I mean, do we hate the table? We're all acting like we hate the table. I actually think it ties in all of these wooden accents we have. Why does everybody hate the table? I quite like the table. Pressure plate as a plate? Yeah, I can do stuff like that. I'm just trying to temporarily... I'm gonna get some, like, sea pickles as well. I kind of like to use those as little cups. I'll do a pressure plate, and a item frame. I don't think I have those, though. I thought I brought a bunch of item frames. I'm gonna have to go home and get those. But yeah, I'll do that in a second when I actually can. Yeah, wait, do I have, is this even? Yeah, this is. Whew, love your table. Thank you. Thank you so much. The shelf is much better if you put it in the sides. Guys, I didn't like the shelves for that. I also don't think I have any oak shelves. They just like, I like this because it kind of just looks like a little, like, armrest. The shelf just makes it too boxy. Do every build you have interior? No. Every build does not have an interior. This is hardcore Gile, yeah. So Julie or something? Yeah. I've been playing this world for almost 6 years. We can have 2 plates. We can have a lantern and a sea pickle. I gotta go get that, though. Okay, do I have everything in here? Let me just bring this stuff out too. And again, when everything is tied together, I don't think it's gonna look too bad. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the roof too, because if I want this to be open, it's gonna make lighting a little bit more difficult. either I'm thinking we do like a big chandelier situation that kind of hangs on this level. Right now we have a little temporary end rod spawn proofing situation. So that's how that's gonna be for a second. Alright, I suppose I'll go get some item frames. And I should be good as long as I make, yeah, pressure plates out of these. I mean, do I have any item? No, I don't. Okay, let me go get some item frames. I need some things as well. Rockets. Do, 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 do. Can I get a house tour? Watching the stream with my niece. It's her first time seeing Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, you're like she's a little baby, right? Right? I feel like I remember you saying that. That's awesome. I've played Minecraft for almost 6 years. Almost 6 months old? Oh my gosh, growing so quickly though. Holy cow. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna go to my overworld right now. Also, Del, thank you for the heart me and the go pop too. Okay, item frames. I don't know if I have any at my... Dude, I swear did I not buy so many from my... I must have thrown them in the storage. Alright, the person who said, can you throw an emerald on the ground and look at it? There you go. By the way, I finally have some. How do you get good at building? I've been playing on this world for 6 years. Everything that I've done to improve has just been over time. You just start learning new things. You start doing different combinations of things. And yeah, kind of just... Like, this was my starter house, by the way. Who wanted that? I have no idea. Are you Aussie? I am, but I live in America. So yeah, this was my starter house. Everything that I've done is just like improved because I keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. And yeah, you just naturally get better. Anyone know if it's just my realm? Oh, there's serious serious bedrock issues happening, Optimus Dad. It is not just yours. Bedrock has been like going through it recently. So I would say it was that. This is not creative. Hello, Luke. How's it going? I was in your stream yesterday too. How you doing? All right. Oh, did he just? Oh, I thought he refreshed. I heard his little paper go. Oh, now they refreshed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love just buying item frames from cartographers. It is such a nice thing to be able to do. This is hardcore. This is not creative. This is survival. Guys, every block that I need to get right now, I'm having to collect. Took a break and just getting back to it. Holy moly, my base lags like mad now. Yeah, the recent update kind of broke Bedrock pretty bad. I think they're like starting to fix it up, but it's definitely not just you. You can buy item frames, but it was so hard. Out of like the 20 villagers that I have, like the 20 cartographers, I only had 2 of them that sell item frames. Do you do anything special to load up on emeralds or just mining? I just trade. I trade, Baylor. I get all my emeralds from trading. Robert and Aiden and Chase, thank you guys for the follows. I love being ignored. Your message didn't come through, my guy. That was the first message that you said. Astra, I'm looking. You must have said a message that didn't go through. And like they didn't Happy Penguin, they literally didn't say any they didn't say anything else. Their only message. Oh wait. Actually no, I see your message. It says I lost all my armor and tools and quartz. How do you want me to respond to that? Just saying I lost all my stuff? I'm so sorry. Sorry that happened to you. I hate my name and Haley. Thank you guys for the follows. You're missing a storage room. Not big enough. This is just one of like 7 that I have. I didn't say that? Oh, well that's the only message that comes through for you. Yeah, that's literally the only one. So maybe that wasn't even today. I don't know. If you didn't say that, then I'm pretty sure your message got held. Either it was like inappropriate or you said a banned, like a blocked word. Any tips for someone new to Minecraft who wants to start building? Just like literally whatever you want to do, you can do. I think that's like, I know at the very beginning it's very intimidating to be like, oh, you can like do anything, you know, and you're like, but I don't even know how to play. Just have some sort of like reference and start throwing down blocks. And that's gonna be honestly, yeah, honestly, just start throwing down blocks, and then you'll kind of figure out as you start placing things down what works and what doesn't. But if you just like sit there like scared to place blocks, you're never gonna know. One of the best hardcore worlds of all time. Thank you, Luke. You have a pretty fire hardcore world yourself. I thought my storage was big, and yes, I can show you my diamonds. See, an issue with my diamonds though is I don't fortune them. I just kind of silk touch them and then keep them for funsies. Have you ever spent forever on a build then hated it? Yes, absolutely. I've done multiple builds where I've spent hundreds of hours only to hate. Yep. I don't stream in the Discord, but I do have a Discord, Lorax. And Tam, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I have all these regular diamond ores. I have a ton of deep slate diamond. I have a ton of diamond blocks and a ton of regular diamonds. I just, I would get a lot more if I fortuned everything. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Yeah, it's day 57 of waiting for my signed Luke Craig Xbox controller. I'm waiting. I'm so excited to play, like, my favorite games with my Xbox controller. Just, like, so annoying that they lost it. You're counting? Of course. No, I just pulled out a random number. I don't think it's been that long. I think it's been, like, 2 weeks or something. Wait, was that all I needed? Yes, I'll go get sea pickles from my farm, so we'll be right there. I want to see your house. My house is right here. I just don't ever really use it. I kind of live out the mine shaft like a little gremlin. Here is my house that people like, but I don't like. It looks a little bit better with shaders on. It says there's no place like Dome because I love, like Dome Sweet Dome. I love my domes. I've built quite a few in this world. Wait, I love the shape. It's just, I don't know. I kind of just had fun with it and it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's kind of like, it's weird because this is kind of like modern kind of vibes, but then I have like this terrible tower looking thing that I made using the same blocks as I built the walls with. I don't know. I don't know. And then a pretty crummy little baby interior in here that doesn't have a lot going on. So yeah, anyway. I am better. I don't like comparing people. Like, you probably are pretty great, but I don't like comparing myself to anybody personally. I'm on the purple app and the red app right now, Ollie, as well. And Void, thanks for the follow, and Hop and Ollie as well. Do you have farms? Yes, I have over 57 farms in this world. Hi, Elaine. Welcome in. Like here, you guys want me to show you this farm right here? I don't know if you guys have really seen this. I don't think I've been to this in a very long time. But here's one of the builds that I did for Halloween, actually. Didn't know if it had a backing on it or not. Any blocks that would look good for a base in a desert biome? I did build a desert house, actually. I used a lot of spruce wood. Raj, this is a single player world, my guy. Please stop spamming. And so, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is my skeleton farm. So here's a skeleton spawner that I built. I did this, like, huge pixel art walls that you can't really see. Can you kind of see? Kind of a little bit. I did a huge, like, perimeter here. This is a skeleton spawner farm, and then I also have through here a stray farm too. So I have a stray farm using another skeleton spawner, and they travel through the snow block and turn into strays, which I thought was very cool. This was all during my Halloween stream. Then I have my storage down here. How to usually kill a warden? You're not supposed to kill a warden, so I don't. I've killed one, but you're not supposed to spawn them. That's the whole challenge. Thank you, Lau. So yeah, this is 2 farms right here. I have a lot of, obviously, stuff from the skeletons. Heaps of glow squid stuff in here as well. Been debating an auto sorter after all these years, but they're just so giant. I mean, you can break them up. Like, I break mine up. I don't do all of it, like, all my items in the same one. So you can break them up and they're not that tedious. Or do, like, your most important items, you know? Like stuff that, like all your stone stuff, you know, that you're always going to be throwing in here. So yeah, that's 2 of my farms that I have. I just decorate all of my farms, guys. So nothing is like, all my farms are hidden. Using the bedrock for flooring is so sick. It's cool because it like puts it in perspective of how deep in the ground you are, Martin, which I love. Like being like, dang, this is all the way down to bedrock level is pretty cool. Always used to have one storage because of you. I've now spread it out and I love it. Oh, I'm glad. If it's something that works for you, I think like I was so also a little intimidated seeing all of these people do these crazy auto sorters for like millions of blocks in the game. And I just didn't want that. I didn't think that was going to be the best like use of my time. I didn't think that was a great way to actually expand my village the way that I wanted. So I, yeah, was able to separate them for still thousands of items. Like I have multiple different auto sorters, but one of them for all of my nether stuff, for example, is all in the nether. Because a lot of my nether mining that I'm doing, like I'm not gonna take home millions of netherrack. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna want to keep it here, and then that way I'm able to grab it. Same thing whenever I'm mining any of this nether stuff. Like I keep all this stuff here, and if I know I need nether materials, I come to the nether because that's where it's all stored. It just like, it makes sense. It made sense in my brain. Now people might say, oh, what if you need blackstone and you're at your main base? Well, then it's a perfectly amazing reason for me to come and visit this project and actually take it in. For the amount of time that I spent here, I wanted to have reasons to come back. I wanted to have reasons to visit other projects. And kind of keeping stuff at other projects allows you to do that. Sure, it's going to take me 5 extra minutes to go and collect it. Everything's vanilla, K-Louds. Nothing. I don't use any data packs. I don't use Wetmatica. I don't use World Edit. I don't use anything. I don't dupe in the world at all. Everything's collected by hand. This entire perimeter was not made from TNT duping. This was all dug out completely by hand. I mined over, I think, like 3.5 million netherrack for this. I'm now at 4 million. Would you happen to have any tips for fighting the dragon? Slow falling potions, slow falling potions, slow falling potions, slow falling potions, boats, jack-o'-lantern, slow falling potions, if I didn't already mention that. And golden apples if you can get them. If you can get golden apples, that'll be good. But yeah. The wither farm is sick. Thank you. So yeah, this is my wither skeleton farm. But also, just in this project, you'd never know, I have about 6 to 7 farms in here. One of which I have my blaze farm in here, by the way. So here's my blaze farm. I think you need a slow falling potion for the dragon. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to mention that. A slow falling potion. Make sure you have slow falling potions for the dragon fight. Because once that dragon hits you, if you are not like a professional water bucket clutcher, you're dead. Just FYI, you're dead. Instantly, you're gone. So, slow falling potions, okay? You're getting yeeted and you're screwed if you can't water bucket clutch. Yeah. Just a heads up. The dragon hit won't instantly kill you, but the fall will, because you can get shot, you know, 50, 60 blocks up in the air. I use fabric and sodium, but I don't use any mods that change my game. It's completely vanilla in terms of gameplay. Yes, guys, I went to Culver's on the way back from my doctor's appointment on Thursday, and guess what my flipping number was? Out of all of the numbers, like the little stickers that they give you, you know, like you put it on your window and then they come bring out your food, I suppose. 6-7. Like, out of all of the numbers that it could have been, literally when the lady was like, here your number 6-7, and I'm like, you're kidding me. There's no way you just gave me 6-7 right now. Like, are you actually kidding? I posted a photo of it in the Discord. Like, I wasn't lying. Like, yep. Oh man, I actually couldn't. I was like, out of all the numbers, guys, really? Like, why am I being cursed by this number right now? Alana, thank you for the follow. Yes, making your own for what works with you. Happy Penguin, I'm so happy that you're taking things, you know, and you're able to apply those into your own world. I'm very proud of you for that. And Laura, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, this project took me 2 years, guys. But specifically what I'm working on right now, and also someone just asked why I need to farm the withers. I'm farming these wither skeletons because I use thousands of beacons. Okay, maybe not thousands. I think I've got like 400 beacons. I use hundreds of beacons, and I like every area to be covered. This project actually has a bunch in. I just turn off my beacon beams. So if I am to render my beacon beams back on, I have heaps, right? So like so many. I need to get a bunch of wither skulls to kill a bunch of withers to get a bunch of wither skulls. A bunch of beacons. Oh my gosh, my gold farm's working. Yeah, here's my gold farm, by the way. all the piglins spawn up here and then they fall into this little hot air balloon, and then this is where I collect all of my gold. So it's kind of fun. I just have little hidden farms everywhere. I have a piglin trading hall over there. I have a honeycomb farm right here. Here's my gold farm, my blaze farm, my wither skeleton farm, my froglight farm. Actually, can we just figure out how many this is? So gold farm, honeycomb farm, froglight farm, blaze farm, wither skeleton farm, and piglin trading hall. So I have 6. I have 6 farms in here. Yeah. Did I say blaze farm? I think I did. Okay. I have 6 farms. Not 7. Not 6 or 7. Just 6. There we go. Dracula, thank you for the follow. Did you ever fight the wither again? I did. Wait, can you tell us in the Discord? Did I ever fight the wither again? I've fought the wither... I've beat the wither 441 times. Hello from Las Vegas vacation. Dude, I had a friend in Las Vegas like a couple days ago. That's crazy. That's so cool. I also just snoozed the ad, by the way. You're welcome. Oh, if you ever fight it again? Sure. I can try to remember to put that on the Discord. You can probably go back and watch the VOD like when I went the last time I fought them. It is a little safe haven in the Nether, and I love it. Everything's spawn-proof. I don't have to worry about ghasts spawning. By the way, these ghasts, I caught. Like, these are my little pets, okay? So, they're name-tagged, and they're just my little pets. They spawned when I was mining out the area, and I just trapped them. I also had one over here, but unfortunately it died. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Or, gee, Lucy, can I buy your world? No, but I will die on it for $1.6 million USD. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Please try to speak English, though, I think. I'm not sure if that message was English, but yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Okie dokie. Hi, Air. Alright, so what I'm actually working on today, guys... Oops. Need to open these back up. Okay. What I'm actually working on today is this little room inside of here. So, yeah, this is what I'm working on. Okay, I do need, like, a food. Okay, golden apple. Golden apple works, because, like, I'm in the Nether, so... Cute. Alright, so we'll do, like, a little golden apple right there. I need to go get sea pickles, too. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna hit that. I swear my little toes were touching. They must have been. I love your sense of humor. Thank you. Why not make it 5 million? Oh, 5 million netherrack? It eventually will get to that, Sam. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that it's going to be like 10 million. The coloring is not off. That's actually what happened in the new update, Orc. So it's not just like a random output issue. It's the fact that the coloring changed in the newest update. So this is just now what it looks like, unfortunately. All the colors are changed. Mind blown. Thank you, Crunkle. And this is, what about my coin collection? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much, though. This is my Australian Ocean Monument project. So I drained it in the shape of Australia. And, yeah, it's got my little guardian farm inside. This is how I got all the prismarine that I needed for my my nether project. I built with a lot of prismarine. It would take me about 2 hours to do a tour, Asher. I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. I don't really have 2 hours to fly around and do a tour right now, but I do have one pinned if you would like to check it out. And I think I'll be doing another tour at 22,000 days, by the way. Oh, $5 million. I thought you meant 5 million netherrack, because I was like, yeah, I mined 4 million netherrack. I thought you were saying like, oh, why not just round it up to 5? Because that like makes so much sense. If I'm at like over 4 million now, like may as well just do 5, right? 5 million? $5 million? I mean, that sounds fantastic. All right, let's take some sea pickles. I literally need 2, but it's all right. Actually, I only need 1. Lucy, thanks for the follow. You do realize there's a way to put it back to normal. I did it, not without using a mod. So I don't think there's a way to do it without using a mod. I don't use mods. I only have this one ocean monument. I'll probably do more in the future if I feel like I want to do something different. But yeah. What else do you stream on? I'm on the purple app and the red app right now. Pim Nix. How many builds do you have? Hundreds. I have hundreds of builds in this world. Literally hundreds. Just on one street. Like, I built one street in my main town, there's over 40 houses on one street that I built. That's for Beanie Boulevard. That's just one project. That's not including the whole city. That's not including this project, my ancient city project, my trial chamber project, my end projects. Like, I have so many. So many. Alright, let's add this right here. That's kind of like a little cup. But now this is not supposed to look like a cup. That's supposed to just be like a little cutesy decoration. And then also, I think some like flower pots and stuff would be good. Like the bigger ones though. Maybe like right here and here by the entranceway. Like that and like that. It actually matches really well with the red too. Why don't you use mods? Because there is so much to do in the base game. A lot of people think they need mods because there's nothing to do. You guys just have to use your brains. I promise there's so much to do in this game. You don't need all this extra content that mods give you, all these extra blocks and whatever. I mean, you can play how you want to play, but for me, there's so much that I haven't done, so much that I haven't explored, so much that I still want to do. Mods just like make it easier for you, which I don't love. I'm playing hardcore Minecraft. I don't want to make it easier for myself. That's why I don't dupe. That's why I don't use any of that. I don't like texture packs. I like trying to challenge myself to make things look good using the vanilla blocks in the game. That's just my preference. How much do you think you need to achieve by day 100 in a new world? I mean, some people, if you achieve too much, you're going to get burnt out. So I would say just listen to yourself. If you feel like you're getting to a point where you're rushing it and then you're like, oh, I don't want to play anymore, then don't go so quick. There's no set answer for how much you need to have done by a certain amount of time. It's purely how you like to play. Like, I took my sweet time. I didn't kill the dragon until day like 200 and something, 223 or something. Like, I had not really any there was no rush for me personally. Your brain is not very big, and that's okay. But I'm just saying mine is, and that's why. No, I'm just just playing. Yeah, there's so, like, I already think there's so much to do. Like, I do not want anything extra. If I was to play like a separate world, would I want to play with mods? Probably, because I'd want to do something different, because I already play this, you know, I already have this long-term vanilla world. I think if I added another one, it would be, I would want to do something different. But personally, for this world, like, the whole reason, guys, I started this world, and I like told myself at the beginning I didn't want mini blocks, I didn't want invisible armor stand or item frames, I didn't want movable armor stands and mob heads and all of this stuff, because I knew that if I had all of that stuff, if I had the fancy leaves and I had all of that, I would not be pushing myself to come up with creative solutions for things. I would just be like throwing that stuff down and calling it a day. But having to challenge yourself to be like, okay, I can use flower pots instead of cups. I can use sea pickles instead of cups. I can use potion bottles to represent a little soda machine. I can be, you know, but someone would just like throw down a little retextured mini block and be like, oh, there's my cup, right? I didn't want to have to rely on that. I wanted to get better at building. I wanted to get better at, you know, the game. And if you have a lot of mods, you're not really playing the game. That's how I see it. Like, you're not really like experiencing that vanilla aspect of the game, which is like personally how I felt like I improved. Again, this is just my personal preference. But yeah, I knew that if I had a bunch of mini blocks, none of this stuff would be here. It would just be filled with mini blocks. So yeah. That's how I see it anyway. Eclipse, thank you for the follow, and no, this is Java. Mid-range, thanks for the follow. 2,379, still haven't defeated the Ender Dragon. I mean, play at your own pace. I probably, like, wouldn't have been in a rush to fight it if, like, I don't know, if people were, like, wanting me to do it. I don't know. Because I kind of wanted to try Elytra. I watched Philza, like, use Elytra, and I thought it was really cool, and I thought that would be fun. And so I decided to, like, fight the dragon because I wanted Elytra. I wanted to kind of move through that aspect of the game, but you don't have to. So yeah, and again, like, you just have to listen to yourself. That's why I don't personally use mods, because I knew that I would just use them. I would use them everywhere, and I didn't want to do that. So yeah. You have 19 more dragons still. I have 19 more dragons. Me? I've beat the dragon 23 times. I've opened every portal. I've done a mega build in my end already. 2 mega builds, actually. Well, one and a quarter. Wouldn't really call the volcano one yet. Maybe. It's on its way. Not there yet, though. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some little bushes. I'm hoping I have some here. Yeah. I want to grab a couple of these. I was gonna do leaves, but I think with them being attached to the wall, they're probably not gonna look as great. So I might just get some of these. I bet I have some in this thing. And Co, thanks for the follow too. Do you post on YT? I do. I knew I... Okay, I have so many in here. Holy moly. I might take a couple extra. But maybe regular might work too. I don't know if the pink is gonna kind of like throw things off a little bit. It might. I might do the pink and then it's like not really gonna match with anything, right? I do have an iron farm and a gold farm, yes. A very basic gold farm. I'm gonna do a whole perimeter, but I don't use the nether roof, so it's a lot harder for me to build farms like that. Like, this is my gold farm. The piglins spawn up on this cloud, and then they just drop down into... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, it actually is working pretty good right now. So here's my gold farm, but I don't use the nether roof, so a lot of the builds that I do, I kind of have to be a little creative with them to figure out how I'm going to build them in the regular nether. Thank you, Fire, for the 20 bits. And then this all has to be spawn-proofed as well, so that nothing can... So that the gold farm will work a little bit better, because obviously... There's not, this is not a 256 perimeter from this point, only from this point. So yeah, I have to like push out that way and expand and spawn proof all of this in order for that farm to work better. Why don't you use it? Because again, I'm playing hardcore Minecraft and I like to challenge myself. One of those challenges is not using the nether roof. I feel like it's just like this predetermined space that is spawn proof for you. And you're not building in the nether, and I like building in the nether. That's fun for me. I wouldn't have ever done a project like this if I didn't have to build in the nether. And this is Java. All the information about it is on the screen, guys. This is my single player world that I've had for almost 6 years now. Hope you're doing good, Fire. Welcome in. Smack. There's a roof to the nether. There is. You can be like up on the bedrock. So you'll see a lot of people building farms up there because like you don't have to spawn proof. The bedrock is already spawn proof. Alright, so I might just throw these in here. Just for a second. Okay, so this is good. I think I'm gonna try to do my kitchen. Do I want to kind of like do a little... I'm trying to think the best way to do this. If I put it here... let me make another pillar, I think. Oh, I'm congested. Is that farm I tore down fortress for the spawn point? Yes, this was a nether fortress. Yep. It was a nether fortress crossroad. That's how I could do the wither skeleton farm in here. That's the main thing, yeah. So originally it looked like that, but I tore it down. And I'm so close to hitting 100,000 nether brick. I'm at 98,000 nether brick. So I'm close to getting this to 100k. How do I check how many days I played? You have to enable it. So you have to go to F3, F6. So F3, F6. And then you're going to click... oh gosh. Oh gosh. These options are for testing purposes only. They may slow... Blah, 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 blah. So press F3, F6. And then you're going to turn on your... Wait, are you on Java? This is how you do it on Java. And then you're gonna do your player, where is it? Local difficulty. Turn on your local difficulty to F3, and that's how it's gonna bring up your day count. When you press F3, it's gonna be up here. You can't really see, but 21,486 days I'm currently on. Welcome back, Wom. Everyone says that it looks like that. Also, Maid, thank you so much for the Fest Pops as well. Thank you, thank you. That was the very first Fest-related gift that we got, so thank you so much. And K-Louds and Crunkle, thank you guys for the gifts and WOM as well. No worries. So how do you get it to where normal skeletons don't spawn? So normal skeletons can't spawn in the regular Nether Night. They're only going to spawn if you're in a Soul Sand Valley. So biome-wise, this is just Nether Waste. It's not a Soul Sand Valley. And they can't spawn with, they can't spawn on these. The only mob that can spawn on Wither Roses are Wither Skeletons. So that's how the only thing that can spawn there is that. So yeah. Yeah, so that's how I made that. It's based on the Shulkercraft farm. I just obviously tweaked it to get it how I wanted it. This is probably my most used farm. I don't share my age. Very informational, no worries. Trying my best. Okay. I would love for this to have a pattern on it, but I don't really have any to spare because I'm trying to obviously collect a bunch. Alright. What if I did bring out the kitchen? Like, what if I did have a little bit of an island here, guys? Would that maybe look a little silly? I could do slabs on the top and we could just make like a little island here. It might look a little bit silly, but I think I might try it just to, again, just to kind of like fill the space a little bit. So what if we did this? We kind of connected this right here. This will be like part of it. Because then it's just kind of like, I don't know, overlooks into the living room right there. And then I'll put this right here. So then that can be where I put the door. This isn't centered, but that's okay. And this can be like the kitchen area. I don't know. Love seeing your streams pop up. Oh, thank you, Knight. Transform the water in Ancient City. I love that project. That was definitely one of the most detailed projects I've ever done. Also, Bubblegumlin, thank you for the 47 months of subscription. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. You know so much. I mean, I've been playing in this world for 6 years. There's still a ton of things that I don't know. Yeah, there's still a ton of things I don't know. Foxboy, hello. Hello. Your room is so cool. Thank you. Oh, guys, I'm going to be doing a behind the scenes video soon. So if you guys want to see what my setup looks like, I'm going to be doing a video on that. So I have a cool thing coming. That should be out maybe in maybe next week. Probably maybe next week, maybe the week after. But yeah, you guys will actually get to see my setup. I'm not sure if that's the king. I'm not totally sure. Can we like clarify? Because I know there was someone else in that with the same name. What was the biome you said? Just in the regular nether wastes. I have 3 monitors, but I really want to get a 4th. I'm like saving for one. I really like, this is not my end game setup at all, but it's like, it works for me right now. It works for me. I want to move this one though. I have one over here. I want to move this one. Oh, you guys can actually see it. Here it is. My camera's not in the right spot, that means. But yeah, here's one of my monitors. This is it. Unfortunately, this one is on a stand. It doesn't have a back plate, so I can't put it on a monitor arm, which actually really sucks because I would love to move it above me. But yeah, I need to get another monitor and get rid of this one, I think. Or I'd love to have a vertical one here actually, or just a monitor that can go vertically. But it needs to be one that can go on a monitor arm in order to do that. And then I want to have another one up here. So definitely not end game. And like, I lost my office. I used to have an office and I don't have an office anymore. I'm just using my bedroom. So not as great as I would want for like a fun streaming room, but that's okay. I loved my streaming like office when I had one. So nice, but I moved and don't have one anymore. I think I'm gonna put solid blocks here. And then I can put this stuff right here. So we'll do that. We'll have a sink. Ooh, the sink like here. Wait, this is like a weird height thing, isn't it? That would be like on the ground if I put this here. Or very high above the ground. Okay, noted. Alright, let's put that there. Yes, I am a full-time content creator. Yes. What else do I want to make this out of? Maybe spruce. Where are those barrels at? Try to go with barrels. And if we do barrels, I feel like this needs to be spruce then. At least maybe right here. Does that look weird? Yes. Oh, it's just this weird like height thing. Makes it really tricky. Now, I could move all of this up a block. Like I might have to switch all this out for stairs. Hey Cappy, welcome in. I heard wither skeletons best spawn in soul sand. So they don't best spawn in soul sand. The reason they spawn better is because piglins can't spawn in soul sand valleys. So that's purely just like a spawn proofing tip, not like an actual... It doesn't increase the rates of like the wither skellies. It just means like if you're not planning on spawn proofing, the farm will run better. I heard, yeah. And hello Cappy, how's it going? Your game, yeah, I already read that. You could use a TV even for OBS and chat. I don't have a TV. But yeah, it needs to be like a vertical thing. I mean, I have 3 monitors. Like, I'm chilling. I don't need anything super, super crazy. But yeah, definitely a couple things I would like more of just to make things a little bit easier. Yeah, would love a 4th monitor. That would be very cool. So I want to kind of have this hanging. I think I like it. Gives it that like, I don't know, kind of cool feel. Ooh, I wonder if I was to put, because that just looks like a staircase now. I wonder if I was to like divide this up. Would that be kind of cool? Oh wait, maybe I can move this to here instead. Oops. I should probably pick that up. Can never have too much quartz. Jaden, thanks for the follow too. Hiking Inspired, that's awesome. And Powerpuff, welcome in. That's good. I love when you guys say that because I'm like, yes, get inspired. Go and do awesome things on this game. There's so much you can do. There's literally no limits. If there's something you're like, oh, like, I can't build in the nether, you literally can. Look what I built in the nether. You can seriously do anything. If there's like a spot, and this is what I always tell people, to people who like complain epically about the game. One of the most like things that I always say is if you're someone who's just like complaining about the game nonstop, if there's something about the game that you don't like, you have the ability to change that. Like you can do whatever you want. If you want to change it, oh, I actually love this. If we kind of separate this, oh my gosh, Hex the Ghost, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Oh, that was so pretty. That was so pretty. Thank you for that. I love this. That's like a little half wall here, kind of dividing this space up. I'll take that. Because now we can kind of continue our kitchen area right here, which might actually be a nice thing to do. We'll have to spawn proof this. Okay, I could even add, do we want to kind of separate this again? It's very divided. Like it does feel very like old school house, you know, not really going for that massive open concept vibe, but I think it's all right. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. How'd you make your wither skeleton farm? I think it's doable in Bedrock. Yes. I'm doing good, thank you. Get rid of it. Get rid of the wall. I don't know if it like, I don't know. Does this look weird if it's just like sitting here though? I might do like a little support pillar. It just is a shame that we don't have quartz walls. Quartz walls need to be a thing. So annoying that they're not. I might just have to use diorite and then have maybe like pale, I can maybe do like a pale oak thing. But let me get some diorite. I don't even know whether, like, where's the closest place for me to get diorite right now? Probably like, I don't know if I have any at this project. I suppose I'll just go check. There should be some I can get. Maybe. Yeah, pale wood fences, I think. It looks better without it. I think if I thin it out, it'll still look supported, but it won't look as like clunky. There's a guardian there. I should probably catch him. Yeah, let me catch this guardian. I love when this happens, by the way. Do I have any wood? Nope. Oh man, he's already about to attack me. He didn't though, how kind. Alright, come here, buddy. Yeah, see how guardians like don't really need anything? Oh, you're like making this... Oh no, I was gonna say he's like making it easy for me, but he's going the other way. If he went into there, that would have been perfect. Oh gosh. Now the fun begins. Come on, get in the boat. You're literally on the boat, dude. You are on the boat. Come here. It's not gonna work. Wait, yes, go that way, go that way, go that way. Oh, come on. Can you get in the boat? This is always so flipping hard, man. So hard. Motivated to build into... Yeah, honestly... I mean, this is for a viewer, so... Would I be, like, actually have been doing this if it wasn't for a giveaway? Probably not. I would probably not be doing the interior, to be 100% honest with you. So... How do you get water in the nether? This isn't the nether. This is my overworld. Where I just was the nether. They don't drown. Nope. Yeah, coincidence is too big. I probably agree. Yeah, here is, this is the nether. Where I just was not. Also, Sierra, thank you for the YT sub as well. How do you accept Minecraft without your shaders? I just make things look good without shaders. I don't need them. I'll do world tours with shaders on as like a special treat, but playing with shaders on isn't really the best idea. In my opinion. Again, this is all my opinion. You don't have to do what I do. You can play how you want to play. I'm not judging anyone for playing with shaders on. I just know that that held me back when it came to building. Yeah. That held me back. Okay. Now I think this looks out of place. I don't know, guys. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I think the pale oak would be like too thin. I think this will look good once we texture the area. That is my plan. Alright, let's go fit some more things in here. Okay. What other, like, kitchen-y things do I have? Not a lot, really. Maybe just do, like, a little table thing there. It's probably gonna make this area look a little bit better. Little flower pot. Little candle. Okay, like, this is looking cute, I think. I still need to fit something here. I'm just gonna put that there temporarily. It looks like some sort of like shrine to the acrobat monkey. I don't really know what this is supposed to be. It like looks like a monkey. It looks like a gnome. I think it's an acrobat. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. This looks like the nether. This actually kind of looks like something that's built on the nether roof. But anyway, I know like the paintings were explained. Oh, it's Donkey Kong, so it is a monkey. Or an ape, or whatever. How do you plan your mega builds? I don't. I just start them and they go as they come together as I go. I have like a usually a big plan. I have like a big idea and then I just do little by little. I found a sketch actually. Do I have it here somewhere? I found a sketch of what I was planning for my build. My witch farm build. I was like, oh, I need to finish cleaning out my desk. Is it right here somewhere? Oh, I don't think it's right here. Yeah, I sketch stuff out a lot. So like I sketched out a layout for how I kind of wanted it to look around the witch farm. But yeah, usually if you're like centering something around a farm, it makes it a lot easier, in my opinion, to figure out like what you want to do with it. Scott, does that sketches things out or? Okay, I gotta definitely add some things here to make that a little brighter and cutesy, but right now this is very very not bright, should I say. Ooh, we gotta do this. Hightail will cost 20 bucks. Again, like I've told you many times, I don't know what, like I don't have any interest in Hightail. I've said that so many times. Like I feel like you've said 10 updates about it and every single time I'm like, I don't really know what that is. I never played it. What do we think about that? I just had a random thought. Do you have any tips on how to get better with building? Just keep experimenting. Yes, okay, we like this better than the clunky, the diorite wall. I actually don't know. I think it looks smoother, but do I like it? Or do I like the wall better? I think the shelf looks better. This actually does look like, oh gosh. This kind of looks like it's part of the furnace, which isn't a bad thing. But I think this is just a little bit, a little better. I agree. Now we just have to definitely make sure I can light this up. I don't see the appeal to Hytale TBH. It looks so complicated and its art style doesn't appeal to me to compare to the default Minecraft art style. Yeah, I mean, again, I've like never looked into it. So I don't really know too much about it. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, Hytale's coming back. Oh my gosh, Hytale. I'm like, I've never played it. I don't know what it is. I've never seen anyone play it. Couldn't really care less, to be completely honest. You know, unless I was to actually play it, which I don't really have any interest in doing. So yeah, everyone's super excited. If you guys are like OG Minecrafters and you loved Hytale, then I'm very happy for you. But I had never played it, so I don't really know what all the hype, all the excitement's about. Yeah, not really something that I've like looked into necessarily. But yeah, happy for you guys if it's something that you know, you liked. Do you have a plan to start a new... Do I have a plan to start a new survival? I do not. I'm very locked into my hardcore world. I hate early game personally, so... Yeah, this is not really something that I would be totally interested in. I do like that painting. I just feel like we're kind of moving away from our color scheme right now. Like, we have no red in here yet. We gotta figure that out, guys. Got no red here. I don't know what it is either. I don't know either. And I have like a view of it like every day. It's like giving me Hytale updates. I'm like, I don't... In like the best way possible, I don't really care. Don't really have any interest in it. I don't know what it is. But maybe if I ever like, you know, get into it, then we can talk about Hytale. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I'm just worried that nothing, that's probably the closest that we have in terms of like the black and red. Definitely like goes with the vibe, I'd say. Literally impossible to replace Minecraft. Minecraft is and always will be the main set. Wait, is Hytale not a type of Minecraft? I thought Hytale was like a mod thing, like a modded Minecraft situation, or like some sort of like Hypixel. I thought it was like Hypixel. Is it not actually Minecraft? Purple pink gradients are my favorite. I've done a lot of that. Would you ever want to be on Hermitcraft? Of course, that is my dream. When you die, how long would you quit Minecraft for? I don't know, Lucas. I've been on this world for 6 years, so I'm not really I don't know. I don't know how depressed I'll be. Probably quite a bit, to be honest. And also, Elliot, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you have not followed, please consider doing so. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. If you guys, like, want to see something new, if you guys want to see a very late game Minecraft playthrough, like, I am 6 years into this world. I have done so many things. I have over 57 farms. I have a ton of different building styles, different projects that I've done. This is all in the Nether right now. If you kind of want to just see something different, I feel like not a lot of people have worlds that are that long, or at least, like, you know, you might get 50 streams that are in the first 10 days of their world, and there might be a handful of streams of people that have long worlds. So hopefully that's, you know, piques a little bit of interest for you guys. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you Brooke and Cole and Hand Dog as well, and Mal. Thank you guys. Have you cracked the totem while flying? I have. That was actually the last totem that I popped. I was trying to escape a wither skeleton. I was in a nether fortress. This was the very beginning of 1.16. I don't even know if I had full netherite yet at the time, but I was in a wither fortress, or nether fortress, sorry, and I ran into a bunch of skellies, and what did I do? I flew. Oh my gosh, is none of that spawn proof? All these little bungalows. Oh my gosh, all these bungalows have occupants. None of this has been spawn proofed yet. Holy moly. Okay, interesting. I might fix that right now before I forget. Yeah, so I flew straight into a wall, popped a totem, and I was actually a little bit worried. I was a little bit worried at that. Or was that the last one that I popped? Or was that Alfie's totem? I remember popping one of them that way. Do I have any more, like, iron pressure plates? I remember I made so many of these and they're like so expensive as well. Like what do you need? 2 pieces for, or the pressure plate, sorry. These are expensive. 4 pieces of iron for a singular trapdoor. That's pretty bad. Iron trapdoor. Fix your bow. My bow's still got a ton of life. We're actually on 69 durability right now. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, my bow is all good. I don't actually make a new one until I get to about like 10 to 15 levels. Yeah, really don't need to. It'll be good for another month or 2. At least one was Alfie's, yeah. Because I remember we were like, oh my gosh, like I just taken it from their cake club. Like that was the item that they wanted for their cake club, and I took it out to use it, like just to have it, right? Thank God I did, because I popped it and was like, whoops, there goes Alfie's totem. Sorry about that, Alfie. Okay, I think that fixed that now. Are all of these like spawnable? Okay, no, that's good. Oh, this one doesn't even have a little balcony. Whose is this? I didn't even build the top of the thing yet. This is Liv. This is James's right here. That's kind of funny. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I definitely don't need to fix my bow yet. I promise. It's got plenty of life. This one's missing a singular part of moss carpet. That can temporarily go like that. Oh wait, all of this is missing. What was I intending to do here, I wonder? Did I not want to bring the grass all the way to the edge? Because now I have... Alright, I'll just put leaves here for now. That actually might look cute. Might be like a, I don't know. I need more. Hi, my feet. How's it going? Yes, Eclipse. Yep, the first couple of days I had as YouTube videos, and then I streamed. Alrighty. Those are on my Patreon if you guys want to see the very first, like, spawning into the world. Crazy. Okay, I mean, I think that works better than at least having... It's kind of like... This is Nubbles, right? I think this is Nubbles' little... Yeah. Kind of works a little bit better. Oh, and then... Oh, God, that horse just scared me. Okay, I'm going to block this up because this is where the perimeter is, and I don't want these piglins coming inside of here. Placing 73 torches? I could have. Could have done that. Use azalea leaves. I don't have any on me. What time is it for you? It is 1:30 p.m. I'm in EST time zone. I do have farms in the end. Yeah, I have a lava farm in the end, a weeping vine farm, or a crimson, like the crimson weeping vines, whatever those are called, and a enderman farm. I used to have like a little snow golem farm there as well. Do you have any streaming tips? Just be consistent. That's my biggest recommendation. If you're going live, like, you know, at 6 p.m. one day, 7 a.m. the next day, midday the following day, like, it's great every day, but no one knows when you're going to be live. It's hard to build a consistent audience if you're live at like different times every single day, or like once a week or something like that. So yeah, my biggest thing is just try to be consistent if you can. I know it's very hard when, you know, you have life things, but let me tell you, like, I would run home. I would have to park, like, back when I lived in New York, I would have to park like 10 minutes away, run to my husband, or at the time like boyfriend's apartment, running to make it home in time to stream. Like, I was dedicated, you know. I was like, I took it so seriously, and I feel like that's what helped me get to where I'm at, because I was very, very, like, I wanted it bad, you know. Do you think we need black colored wood? I would love some darker wood. I think that would look really cool. I'm happy we got the pale oak wood. Like, honestly, very happy about the pale oak wood. I think that was an amazing addition. But do I think we need a little bit more? Yes. Yes, I do. Now, should I make more rose banners? This is a black banner, though. I do have black wool. I could probably make just like... Oh, wait, I have black banners. Okay, cool. Let's make a couple. I feel like they'd be good just filling some of these spaces. Oh, I need a crafting table. I did put one over here. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Make like a few more of these. Oops. Okay, now how many are we talking here? Kind of want like a little painting here, maybe. Definitely need some lighting, because that's all good. That's not spawnable. This is spawnable right here, this block. So I gotta add some sort of light right here. I mean, could I put this right here? I mean, the lantern's right there. Wait, this should be good, actually. Yeah, this is 14. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I want to watch a tour video. I have one pinned, by the way. 69. Well, I mean, I only just started actually like streaming. Hello, living legend, by the way. I only just started like streaming on TikTok, and I only just started like posting more consistently on TikTok recently. Like, I got about like 50K. I got 50K in like 3 months. So yeah, that I was not expecting that at all. People actually liked the hardcore world, so that's really cool, because that was not my experience on any other platform, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Let's put that right there. Watch time. There you go. You got it, Valpy. 3 days. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, it's looking better. This block right here is obviously, like, I can't put anything here. I could raise it and we could do carpet if I wanted, if we wanted to make it a solid block right there. Like, I suppose I could do that. I don't know if I really want/need to do that. I think it might look a little bit weird if this is also raised. Actually, maybe that'll look kind of interesting. Maybe you won't really be able to tell what it is, though. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. A little bit of detail. Can't hurt no one. Or I could raise this walkway and we could kind of have like a... Okay. Should I try to have this raised and then have that be like a walkway? Like a kind of like a colored, you know, like a rug that, you know, like those little walkway rugs. I could do that instead of the random little kitchen one, because I don't really know if that makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe we'll try the walkway and I'll see what I like better. Alright, so we'll have to raise these blocks. It just could connect weird, so we'll have to see. Thanks, Justin. You think I'm living under a rock or something? Thank you. I'm aware of who the president is at the minute. Thank you for that. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know if I like that. I'm not too sure. Barry, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I like that. I think it looks a little out of place, to be honest. I think I'm gonna put it... I know, I'm not a fan either. I think the kitchen rug was better. I feel like having a rug in your kitchen is so counterintuitive. Like, when, you know, you make messes and stuff, it's so much harder to clean like a rug. Well, no, you can get like... to be fair, I have like a rug... a ruggable rug. I have a washable rug in my... Like, you know, like a little... washable rug in my kitchen, but not like a full like rug. Like a full rug. Like, imagine a carpeted kitchen. Oh, that would be so hard to clean. If you have a carpeted kitchen, I'm so sorry. Alright, bam 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 bam. Alright, I think that's gonna be better. We could use blackstone slabs to mix the quartz and make black and white tiles. I could make black and white tiles. That's true. Oh, that is true, actually. Oh, you're actually so right. I could do a little... Honestly, hang on. I might have to use this. Can I make polished tiles? Yes, okay. You're actually so right. We could do like... Okay, I liked it for like 2 seconds, but now it's... not really working because I don't really have a big enough. I'd have to make all of these black maybe, but then it's just gonna look like a rug anyway, which I don't know. Maybe that does just look better. I don't know. I don't know. How was your fish tank? Still fishless. So it's gonna be fishless for about like a month or two. The white blended too much. I know. I needed like some other block. There's no other white slabs. I could do polished diorite. We can try polished diorite it might look a little bit different. Let's have a look. And I know, guys, this shouldn't like seem like it shouldn't seem to be this ridiculously complicated. The issue is I am in the Nether right now and I have to spawn proof every block, otherwise okay, I kind of like that. Maybe we can do I want to expand it out here? Maybe I could expand it to here. Yeah, so basically I'm in the Nether and the piglins can spawn like crazy. So I actually kind of like that. I don't know if bringing it to the edge is the right idea or not. I think the diorite works. Yeah, I like it better than like raising the floor. Okay. We're getting there. So yeah, it's just a little complicated because like every block needs to be spawn proof. I'm trying to build with a color scheme right now that I have never built with before. So it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky, but we're getting there, right? It's slow and steady progress. I'm gonna have like a chandelier coming down from here. Can I place you a museum? I'm not gonna go to my museum right now. I'm in a completely different area and I really, really, really want to get this build finished by today. You should expand it one block to the left. I can't. These are all stairs. Hey, thank you for that. Hex with the Night Star as well. You're sending some beautiful gifts. Thank you so much. And you're the top gifter at the minute. Thank you so much. Or top gifted today. Hello, AKM. And Kenzie, thanks for the follow. And also Fox, thank you for the follow as well. So many foxes, dude. I cannot. PTSD. Okay. Now, what should I put under the stairs? I'm thinking like barrels under the stairs for a little bit of storage. Kind of like interchange them. Maybe they should go a block back, actually. Let's give it a little bit of depth here, maybe something like that. I want that one to be like down like that. Okay, there we go. They have to be a bottom slab, yes. If you put them as a top slab, like right on this block, it'll act as a regular block. So you have to put them on the right level. This is so cool. Thanks, user. Also, if you guys weren't here for the incident last stream, my wither skeletons died. The ones with the jack-o'-lanterns on them. They accidentally died because a piglin got in here and just killed them all. So that was lovely. Super lovely. And thankfully I have a little bit of space for nether brick, but it is close. I have way too much nether brick. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll, take a few stacks of this and I'll just turn it into something else. Again, yep, it happened. So now I have to wait till next year's Halloween to get them back. When are you next going to the end? I don't know. Probably not for a while. I don't know if I really need to go to the end. Okay, just making a lot more stairs. Just so that, like, I have a little bit more space in here. Because I can only do with another couple of stacks before this gets overflowed. Yeah, and I have no stairs, so I should probably be crafting like a whole entire double chest into that. Just saw your end video today on TikTok. Nice, Peachy. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Okay, I kind of want to put like a water bottle in here. Uh-oh. Now, water's a tricky one in the nether, but not to fear. I have water over here in someone's bungalow, I think. Tabs' bungalow? No, not Tabs' bungalow. Whose bungalow has it? Donk's, maybe? I think Donk's. Yeah, thanks, Donk. Okay, I could only take 2. Oh, wait, I have more over here, I think. I use the Razer, like, Minecraft keyboard. I'm not exactly sure the variation of it, but I have, like, a video on it. So I use this like Minecraft Razer keyboard. I used to use the like a Corsair like mechanical version 2 keyboard. I forget the numbers of it. And then my mouse is a G502 Hero. It is the best mouse in my opinion. I love it, love it, love it. And my PC is a custom build. Reva, thanks for the follow, and Beth as well. Well, as always, next year. Yep, next Halloween. Do you have villages in your Nether Oasis? I have a couple. So I have a couple, I'll show you. So in here, I have a bartender. I have a little bartender in my indoor bar. And then I think I have a couple. Yeah, I have a couple that need to go into a slot. I also have a little guy that is on the boat. A little fisherman here. This was the very first villager that I had in here as well. How does she have elytra? I thought it was impossible to get. Nope. I have a video on it. Elytra vid. Nope. Maybe it's just elytra. Yep, there you go. If you want to see how I got my elytra, I did a whole tutorial on it. And how you can get elytra too. So there's a tutorial. Elytra is not impossible to get. What else was I gonna say? And then I also have another villager over here in this bar. So yeah, just use them as bartenders basically. 5090 GPU, dude. I wish I have a 3080 Ti. I do not have a 50 series. That would be sick though. Darwin, thanks for the follow too. Yeah, so those are the villagers. I'm planning on having them like be in other areas as well. That kind of makes sense. Like I want one in here. I want one in here, like probably a cartographer or something, to be at the little entrance desk. This is a very, very outdated map, by the way. Like no Beanie Boulevard, no museum, no new zoo, no clock tower, no any of the builds on this area. This is very, very, very outdated. Oh, I have one more villager. Hang on. I have another villager in again. Hang on. In the boat. I have a little, what is this? Cartographer, actually, I think, as well. Yeah, cartographer in the boat that sells me some banners and some maps. Don't really use him for too much, but he's there, which is nice. If I use a creative version of my survival world to explore, to try to make farms in creative, I mean, you can do what you want. If you're doing it on a side world and it doesn't affect your main world, then, like, that's fine, I suppose.
You mean the item that's been naturally in the game since 1.9?
Yeah,
the one from 12 whole updates ago? All the way back in 2016, over 9 years ago?
A lot of people do
Elytra?
not... I know. Thank you for the 20 bits. A lot of people don't know that Elytra exists. Like, or they think it's some, like, modern thing. Like, how, oh my god, she's cheating, she's flying! I'm like... I'm flying with my wings, because, like, that's what wings are for, you know? But yeah, a lot of people just think it's like cheating or something. Norris, thanks for the follow, and Alora as well. Thinking I should restart? Yeah, I mean, it's good to have a survival world. Guys, if you're ever like, oh, I want to play creative, do not turn your survival world into creative. Start a new world and start a different creative world. Keep your world as it is, because once you turn it to creative, you can't go back. Like, I would really recommend having, like, a side world that you can either test stuff on or you can play how you want to play on creative. Don't ruin your survival world. Did you build in a cave? I have built in a cave. Yeah, I've done a bit of both. How do you repair them? You can repair them with phantom membrane, or you can repair them with mending, the mending enchant. 50% have never been to the nether, 80% have never been to the end. Yes, but you would think that, I would say, Bill, 90% of Minecraft creators, at least, like, established Minecraft creators, have elytra. So for the fact that, like, no one's ever seen an elytra before, that's what is, like, mind-boggling to me. Because I would say, like, if you're watching any established Minecrafter, 90% of them, I would say, have elytra, right? Like, I don't think I personally know one person who is like a Minecraft creator that doesn't use it. At least like big creators or like my friends or whatever. Like everyone, you know what I mean? So for that sense, for them to have like never ever seen a creator use it or anything, that's what kind of like is weird to me, that it's that. Not that they don't have one themselves. That's totally fine. I know a lot of people don't like killing the dragon or like getting to that point. That's like totally fine. But to never have seen one, I'm like, oh dang. Like that, the numbers on that shock me. Peachy, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. That's actually very kind. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this stream. Okay, I added just some little storage under there. Again, not really that it needs it, but it exists, which is cool. I would maybe want to switch this to be stairs, and then maybe, not stairs. I could maybe do some red, like up here. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. You've never got mending though? You can get mending from librarians. I've not really tried Skyblock. No, I mean I played Skyblock before, but I was not a fan. Oh, and that actually got us to the sub goal as well. Very, very nice. So there we go. We'll start up a prediction. Another pickle bone whack prediction. How about that, guys? All right, pickle bone whack. Start that up. All right, prediction starting now. Also, yeah, no, my answer was that, like, you can play how you want to play. I would recommend having, like, a separate world. Like, don't ruin your survival world and turn it into creative. Also, thank you for that. That was so cool. The little garland. Thank you, Hex. You're so generous, dude. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Guys, oh, we also hit our follower goal. Whoopsies. I was like, we're so close to the follower goal. No, we're 3 followers away from an additional follower goal. My bad. Oh my gosh. We almost made it to like 100 on top of the next goal. Holy moly, you guys are amazing. Alright, so I think I'm going to change that to 650 then, because what? On my sword, I use sharpness. So I have sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, mending. I am not a fire aspect kind of girly. I have had so many issues personally using fire aspects. Not a fan. Not a fan. And by issues, I mean I have caught myself on fire many times because of that. So I'll leave it there. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another little thing, another little food thing. I actually don't know if I can, but we're gonna see. If I throw this here, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work because this is on this block. Okay, I mean, I can still add a little another food there. Let's do a carrot this time. I like the use of, like, the gold because we're in the nether, right? So, like, gold farm. All these, like, little golden foods are kind of fun. I could maybe put one here, too. Just to make it a little bit more detailed. Just notice your levels. I want to be a lot higher than this. Usually, I like to be a lot higher than this. If I can help it. Alright, let's see where we can throw in some of this red, guys. We gotta bring some red into this area. This is very, very red. Like, very, very red. Down here, not so much. I think what I'm gonna do is put a pattern here on the roof. I'm gonna close this up. Then that way, there's a lot of color up there. And then we'll do a chandelier that'll have red in it. Highest I've been, I want to say like 269 maybe? I'm on Java, yes. Yeah, hi Derek. And Faith, thank you for the follow. And Spooky, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the great content. Me and my son enjoy it. Watching it together. Cheers. Mark, stop it. You're so kind. See, that's what I love. I love, like, having this family-friendly stream where people can, you know, watch with their families, watch with their kids. Because Minecraft is such a multi-generational game that's, like, enjoyed by so many different people. It's so cool just to be able to, you know, appeal to so many different ages and stuff. It's very cool. So thank you for including me in that. But yes, this is Java. You can make an XP farm with the armadillos. Yes, I do have to make one of those, and I do plan on making one of those. Actually, the armadillo farm, I'm planning on making in a section of my witch farm. So that's either going to be for, like, the elephant graveyard area. I think that could be really cool in there. Or just, like, the like, mesa kind of themed, yeah, kind of themed area for that, I think would work a lot. Thought level 43 was impressive. I mean, it still is. I think anything above level 30 is impressive, to be honest. Like, I know, like, early game, when you're trying to get 30 levels to enchant, it is so tedious. Like, it's so hard to get that. Or it feels so hard to get that anyway, when you're just like, come on, like, I need 30 levels to enchant. And that's how it was for me when I kept enchanting so many things. Like, it was bad. I swear. I was, I wasted so much levels back when I was trying to early game, like, enchant stuff. Holy moly. It was pretty bad. Ooh, I like that idea. I think if we change this, that's gonna be good. I wonder if, like, a wooden... kind of like a wooden banister would maybe work. It's a possibility. Maybe I could use nether brick, or I could use... I feel like a darker... what's like a good... maybe a blast furnace maybe? No, not blast furnace. What's... oh, smoker. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, I would like a smoker, please. I need furnaces for that. And wood. Okay. Good thing I have these then. I have no cobblestone. I can use cobble deep slate, right? Can I? Yes, that's actually very nice. And then I will make, well, take some planks. Wait, needs to be solid wood, doesn't it? Yep. Ooh, custom fish catch. Ooh, the wood. I'm gonna have to refund you on that one, I'm afraid. I don't really think we really use fishing anymore. Might have to refund you on that one. Alright, let me just see if this is gonna be a goal. Or like this is gonna be a play. I think that looks kind of interesting. Maybe let's see what the back looks like. I love using just like unconventional blocks for things. Like, do I want to have it that way, or do we like the little peak of white there? Okay, I'm gonna refund you if that's okay. And Kobe, thanks for the follow too. Try getting levels on older versions like 1 or something. I mean, yeah, what even is the play there? Like, how do you even get levels back? Like, I don't even know. Because I don't even know. There'd be like nothing in the game, right? Okay, furnaces were where? Where did I even add those? Or the smokers? Like, where did that even go? Prediction is even. Nice. How long did it take to level up? I just like I don't even really like I don't sit in an XP farm to level up, so I don't really know. This has just been like over time, and then every so often I'll spend 30 levels to upgrade. Oh, it's because they didn't go all the way down to the bottom. They ended up just right here. Oh geez, okay, that explains a lot. Okay. Alright, so option number 1 would be that. Option number 2 would be just like to go with the barrel-y look of things, because again we get the black in there, which is kind of, you know, the color scheme that I'm going for, or we chuck these here. I think they would have to go this way though. So I don't know if I like the dark stone. I don't know what I like. Smithing table? The smithing table is like it's like the nether brick one, right? Well, looks like nether brick kinda, yeah. That does have the red in it. That might be good. Only reason I don't love smithing tables is because of the, it's like a little blue. It's giving like, it gives a little bit of blue, so it's harder to know if you want to mix that in like a certain palette. It does work with stone, I will say. It's a nice little pop, but yeah, we can definitely try those. I think that might be it. Alright, let's grab some iron. Let's grab some, it was just wood, right? Iron and wood, I think. Iron and, yeah, wood planks. Okay, cool. I thought I had a ton of oak. Not really. Not enough. I'm definitely not wasting my other wood for that. Ooh, glazed terracotta as well. Yeah, even the, well, I'm gonna put glazed terracotta on the roof. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think this works. It doesn't bring through the wood, though. But I think it might be okay. I just need to find some extra wood that I can use for this. Let me out. Also, hi, Brooke. And Katinka, thank you for the heart. Me too. Spawn is no longer in the game. Just made an iron farm. It doesn't work. Yeah, spawn chunks are no longer a thing. You'll just have to do like a chunk loader there or something. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's go to the ocean monument. I'm just gonna grab some wood from there, and then we'll do the prediction as well. Pew. Alright, so it was pickle last time. We'll see what it's gonna be this time. Thanks again for hitting the sub goal too. I don't know what to do. Any tips? I always have the hardest early game phases. Hard as in like you die a lot, or hard as in like you don't know what to do? Because I feel like early game, the best thing you can do is probably just follow like the linearness of it. So just kind of like make your way through the game, you know, get prep, fight the dragon, build a starter house, starter farms, that kind of thing. If you're getting bored, I definitely recommend setting your own goals and thinking outside the box a little bit. Like literally anything that you want to make, anything you want to, you know, your wildest dreams, kind of projects that make you like interested. I would say try something out like that. At least just to have like some sort of longer term goal in place other than just like the basics of the game. Okay, even have some iron here. That's good. Oh. Oh, I need to make planks. That's why. Alright. 5 should be good. That looks like a absolute bomb has hit it over there. Which like literally it was me. I was the bomb. I caused all of that. All right, is it gonna be bone or pickle? Here we go. Pickle, bone, whack. Friends. There it is. If you guys said pickle, you are correct.
How is
pickle again.
I'm just here for my monthly love and
hello, Steven. Steven, thank you for 57 months of subscription, by the way, and thank you for the Prime and continuously using your Prime on me, or just like subbing every month. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you've been well. Thanks for checking in. I did say pickle. Pickle! Your name's Pickle. I love that. I do a prediction where I say pickle, bone, whack. And the reason it's pickle, bone, whack is because I used to bone meal sea pickles. So I'd place down a pickle, I would bone meal it, and by DH, I would place it down, I would bone meal it, I would break it. So I would pickle, bone, whack, right? And I would say that over and over so that I would remember the order, because sometimes like I would bone before the pickle, or I would whack before the pickle, whatever. So I needed to make sure that I was, there it is. So I was I needed to make sure I was remembering the order. So I just like keep repeating it over and over, and then pickle, bone, whack kind of became a thing. So if you're wondering why I have a sound alert, that's like, or I think it's, what is it for? Is it 100 bits? I think it's 100 bits. It says pickle, bone, whack. That's where that came from, okay? So there's a little backstory on it. And thank you, Cavalli, as well, for 29 months. Yeah, 57 and 29. It just, like, blows my mind, like, getting up there, you know? It's crazy, crazy. Thank you so much, guys, by the way. 100 or 101. I think 101 is, hey, you, let me out. I think wait. Yeah, I think, hey, you, let me out is 101. Getting ready for a second day, and I'm going to throw up. I'm so nervous. I mean, hopefully it must calm you that you're going on a second day, right? It's probably a lot less scary than the first, because you already kind of know the person a little bit, right? That's a little bit better, I would say. Also, maybe a little bit more serious on the second day than the first, which might be a little nerve-wracking, but you've got this. You chose to go on a second date, so you must have been happy with the first one, which is, you know, just think of that, right? Think that it was, like, good vibes. You enjoyed spending time with them, and you're ready to run it back. Oscar coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, no, I don't want that to face that way. I think I want it to face, like, the backwards. Wait, what does it look like backwards, actually? Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, I definitely want it. Wait, is this the same on every single side? Well, there's tools on every side. It's just whether or not you're gonna get like a... Okay, this reminds me of like a stethoscope. I know it's not, but it looks like that. Okay, so we can either way, there's tools on it. Doesn't really matter. I'd prefer the way without that little orange one though. But hi, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. I actually saw you live this morning. You were live for a long time today. Actually, I have no idea how long. At least probably like, I don't know, a long time. Hex, you are too generous to me today. Thank you for the manifesting. You're amazing. They're tongs, like little doop 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 doop. It's giving stethoscope. That's just like the little shape of it, I feel. 0 4.5 hours. Look at you go. All right, guys, if you're not following my friend Oscar, Bill just dropped the shout out actually that will kind of Bill. He linked the channel. That's good. That works. Yeah, guys, you should go follow Oscar. I actually have a couple of people in here that have told me numerous times You should build the Wizard of Oz. You should build the palace, Emerald Palace, whatever. Oscar is the one building that, guys. Oscar Diggs. So if you want to go check them out to see his Emerald Palace build, that's where you should be going. Okay, see, I want this to be what... Oh, wait. That is what technically shows. I think... Okay, this way. Wait, I don't think there's a... I can't avoid that. I think that's gonna show regardless of the... Yeah, that's always gonna... That's always gonna show the little orangey bit. Okay, whatever. Whatever, whatever. Okay. I don't know if I need this nether brick now, because we already have the red from these. I think we can kind of tone that down a little bit. But yeah, today, guys, I'm working on my nether project. This is my hardcore world where I'm so close to 21,500 days. I'm at 21,489 days. So I'm getting there. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, thank you. I thought that was funny. I never thought of it as a stethoscope. Martin, thanks for the follow too. Add pots on them so you get some flowers. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Pickle, bone, whack. What did bone meal do to it? Bone meal spreads the sea pickles onto coral, and so you can get multiple of them. That's kind of how you can farm them. Thank you, Frankie. So yeah, this is a project I'm working on today. And I actually have been working on this area for 2 streams now. This is a little resort like room that I'm building for Shun. And the theme that they wanted was like a black and red theme. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. We have a little bedroom up here. The little loft area with a little desk, an armor set, a bed, and little private balcony as well. That is a little bit dangerous right now. I've got to finish that. And then as you come down, we have a little living room area with a mega massive brand new HD LCD TV, whatever, right there. And then just like a little reading nook area back here. Not really totally sure what I want to do yet. Maybe some storage. Haha, some storage there. Oh, that's a good spot for the jukebox, actually. Like in this little nook here. That was your favorite show on TV? Yeah, Donkey Kong, apparently. I don't know. I thought it was an acrobat, but Donkey Kong it is, apparently. And then, yeah, so this is how this is looking. Kind of just like a little... Gotta add a lot more. Gotta do the ceiling. Gotta figure out the entranceway. And, like, remove all of this. But it's looking better than it was. Let's say that. A little Xbox? I should add a little Xbox. Do you ever AFK? I do not AFK. Nope. Oh, man. This is a completely stream-only world, so if I AFK'd, I would just be, like, sitting here, and that would be quite boring. It's filling out nicely. Thank you. Just trying to add in, like, all the little things, right? To make it look presentable. I reckon some, like, little... Ooh. Ooh, hang on. This could work, too. This might work. I make some more of these. Can I hide these around the pots? I can. I just don't know if it works for like right there. It might work better around a bigger pot. Or like the pot that I'll do on the floor maybe. You've gotten such great use of shelves. I need to get better at using them. Can mobs spawn on the smithing tables? Yes, I'm gonna do a thing here. A little banister. Just have to figure out what I want to use for it. Even, I reckon, like, mangrove fences will work good. Maybe. I think they could. Excuse me. Okay. But yeah, really gotta finish this today. Said the blue wood and the wood from the savannah biome look good together. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I want to tie some orange in here, Knight. I figured that's probably true. It's probably true. The orange and blue, those two complement each other very nicely. Similar to how a lantern actually looks. It's very similar to this. How we'd have the orange from the savannah and then the blue. That would work really well too, but I don't think it would work too good for here because I haven't done anything orange other than the lantern. If I start throwing in all that stuff, then I'm gonna have a lot more things needing to like detail it, which might be a little difficult to achieve. I also wanted to do a fireplace area, but never really got to do that. I could do, I could do a little fireplace under here, or maybe I should put it right here. Little mini fireplace right here. That's kind of cute with the reading nook. Definitely not a fire hazard with all the carpet in front of it. You think a fireplace under here would look kind of cool? I think it might. It might be harder to like block it up though. Actually, yeah, because I'm down a block here. Yeah, never mind. I can't put it there. Definitely not a fire hazard. I'm going to chuck it right here. Yeah. It's going to go in here. I mean, Wax is very good at adding a lot of color, I will admit. He's very, very great at that. Was out of white wool and I put a fireplace? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Might be better if I put this... I was gonna say I can put it like up a block. Is an open fireplace like a bad idea? Probably. I need to make the sky thing you made in the nether. It is just blue concrete. It is straight up blue concrete. And then I did just some like glass to make it look like clouds. They're so bad though. I just like went to town with them just to break up how like plain the blue was. I do have to add a little bit more color in here. Like maybe some white glass would work a little well too in some areas. Like bigger kind of like bigger white glass things would look pretty cool. Penguin and Kiki, thank you for the follow. How did you get so good at building? Larry, I've been on this world for a very, very, very long time. I was very bad. I put in a fireplace and it was... Oh, and then it was no longer a house. No, it actually burned down. Did you use actual lava or did you use a... You probably did a flint and steel, right? Did you do a flint and steel fire? Yeah, like not with a campfire. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh my gosh, you used a nether brick. Oh shoot. Yeah. But oh, version 1.5. Oh goodness. Yikes, man. That sucks. Yeah, no white wool houses if you don't want it to burn down. Noted. Yep, I will remember not to do that next time. Next time I go to build a house and on 1.5, I'll remember not to do that. Cool. I feel like a little something like this here could work, but also, I don't know, might look a little strange if nothing else has that around it. Oh, maybe I could put it here as like the little balcony though. Well, that actually works. But yeah, thank you. Okay, that kind of works. I might move this. Put that there instead. Or maybe that doesn't even really need it. Maybe in the corner? I don't know, actually. This looks a little bit weird there. Those are just pots, yeah. I don't know if I'll actually put things in them. I might. I just gotta be, like, mindful of where, like, areas need to be spawn-proofed as well. Between the door and the window. Between the door and, like, right here. In the middle. Thanks, Kenzie and Lottie. Every single block is spawn-proof, so ghast can't spawn. They need blocks on the ground to spawn a 5x5 on the ground. Up higher. Like up here. I like that. That works. Or I could put it... Oh, maybe actually right there would work. Or maybe not. Maybe I could do this on the sides. Maybe not. Hang on. Maybe a fence or sign. Yes, go eat lunch. Sorry. I'm sorry for keeping you here. Go take care of yourself. Thank you, Oscar. Okay, I like that. That looks a little bit better. I could even maybe like it's an interior window, so that's what feels a little bit funky. All right, let's work on the top now. Let's just like close this off because that's gonna change a lot about how this bottom area is gonna look. So I think if we can do that first, that's gonna be a little bit better, right? All right, let's grab a bunch of black glazed terracotta and maybe some red terracotta and then maybe some of that gray as well. Grab some nether brick, red nether brick. Maybe some of these, and then probably just go get some netherrack to bridge with. I love your builds, thank you. Even up higher? Alright, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna build the roof first, so then we'll figure out, like... Because if, depending on how far the chandelier thing comes down, a lot of that might be covered. So I'll have to check. You can't hear the music again? Can you hear that? Let me know if you can hear that. It was a quiet song. This is putting me back in my 2-week phase. Dude, keep it up. Don't ever get out of your 2-week phase. Just like, don't ever quit a world. Stay on the same world. You're gonna be so happy with yourself if you like come back and you're like, oh my gosh, I've already made so much progress. You can hear that now? Okay, good. I didn't even adjust it. It's just song to song. Oh, this looks so cute from the outside, actually. Look at that. Kind of looks like a little table in there. Wow, Sean has quite the view, man. This is a great little room in there they've got. This needs a lot more detail on the back here. Holy moly. It's fine for me. Nice, nice, nice. Beans, thanks for the follow. My favorite Minecraft block. I really like quartz. I'm a sucker for quartz. I really am. I'm so basic. Okay, let's build the roof. Chuck that right there. You can't hear? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. What is that sound? Piglins. I'm in the nether right now, so a lot of the noises you're hearing are probably piglins. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make just like a little temporary thing. So this is gonna make it a lot easier to place down my blocks. By the way. And then an area for me to come out of when I'm finished. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. We have a center of like 4 blocks. Yeah, okay, so this is actually the center. So we'll start with our lovely little red. Or maybe I'll do actual red. What is the shape of this if we combine it? Ooh, we do have that circle. Okay. Does this connect to this at all? Probably not, right? Trying to think if it's better to have like that in the center and then kind of go out with this, because that has a little circle. Trying to think if we put that there. I don't know. A spiral? Finally working on a nether base because you inspired me? Sick, dude. That's awesome. Alright, I might do like very bright red in the middle here. So we'll go either this like little spiral like that, or we could do it like a circle, which I think is actually the way that I already just did it. Oops. Oh my gosh. Or we could do a little pattern like that, a little bit more wavier. I think I like the circle. Oh wait, yeah, I could have it go like this. Not really a massive fan of that. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with the circle. Yeah, okay. It looks different. Oh, it looks different on the bottom, by the way. Oh, I mean, that'll be kind of cool then. Oh, okay. So we're going to end up seeing what it's going to look like at the bottom. As long as it works. Or, okay, we'll test it. We'll see how it looks. If it kind of works, then it works. If it doesn't, it'll be an interesting test. Be an interesting test. Okay. So. What if we were to kind of make this... Okay, hang on. I need the red to like attach to that. Yeah, okay. Maybe like that way. I suppose it doesn't matter, right? Because it's going to be disconnected on the bottom. How do I make that opposite? That's not opposite. That? No. That's gotta be that way. There we go. I wonder if that kind of works. Or if that works better. Again, it's gonna be different, isn't it? I don't know if I like the red. I think I'm gonna like it all just the black terracotta. The red's maybe like a little bit too bright. I'd rather just have the red accents from the black that I'm doing. Alright, game plan change. Okay, that's gotta go like that and like that. Yep. Wait. Hang on.
Friends.
That almost works.
Lots of friends.
Oh my gosh. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Okay, did you have to do that? Like, was it that you needed to get in that bad? You can't get in because there's carpet there. Jeez, man. I hate how they do that. Just like so randomly. Like, hey, by the way. Also, anonymous gifter. Gifting a sub to the college dropout. Very kind of you. Thank you for that, I think. Unless that was like specifically chosen name. But thank you. Millie, thanks for the follow too. Smack all these little dudes around. This is in the Nether, yes. Awkward girl, hello, welcome in. Hiya, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna go over back to where I was if I can. I'm gonna go through the little passage I created. And I have so much proofing to do. Oh my gosh. Well, this is quite the party, isn't it? Alright, I have to fly away. Just click the stream randomly. I can't believe how insane this looks. Well, welcome. This is a project that I was working on for literally 2 years. Still not done. Still have heaps of things. Didn't mean to make that sub anonymous. Oh, well. Thank you. Thank you anyway, now that I know it was you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, that should have unloaded it. If you turn the door, the game max. Yeah, I think if you open it, like, it won't. But this will be spawn proof, so the piggies won't be able to spawn there anymore, so we'll be good. But yeah, I think if you place it and you place it open, then they can't access it anymore, which is kind of nice. Okay, so now we just have to make it so that this is gonna like continue the same pattern. I could kind of do something a little bit more interesting, but at this point, I'm just looking to get it blocked in. Okay, boop. Boop. Wait. Oh my gosh, it's a 1-block center. Why did I think the middle was 4 blocks? Why did I think that, guys? This is not centered, FYI. I am actually the worst. Like, what am I literally doing? Okay. Alright, maybe no one will notice. Yeah, maybe no one will notice. Hi Deuce, welcome in. Thank you, Bill. And Millie and Snickers, thank you guys for the follows. We're 20 followers away from the goal, guys. If you have not followed, pretty please consider doing so. That would really mean a lot and get us closer to our goal. I mean, I'd love to hit like 75k before the end of the year. That would be amazing. Da, 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 da. This way. Aha. Okay, and then right there. Nope. It's gotta go this way. Nope. This way. Okay, that would have been like impossible. Alright, let's put this back now. Then I gotta spawn proof this entire room, by the way. This will be very, very spawnable. Uh-oh. Hey, Qualter, welcome in. What can I even put here? Torches temporarily. Okay, is this even? Is this even? Okay, just let me do this. I'm gonna switch these out for slabs. I just want to make sure that, nothing... I don't want another piglin mess up here. Okay. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, that's right. Oh no. It is very, very different on the bottom, but at least it's like connected. And okay, so this is definitely, I've definitely missed out on like a section. Oh no. Gonna be very annoying to put back. I mean, I think it's gonna look cool though. It's gonna look cool. It has a pattern. It's not the same pattern that I was going for, but like, it works. That's okay. Yes, TikTok. Have you finished your Stranger Things rewatch? No, I'm on season 2 right now. So I'm on season 2, like episode 3? Episode 3? Episode 3, 4 maybe? Something like that. I watched 2 last night. Okay. It's gonna go there. That's gonna go back. And then I need to figure out what I want to do here. Because obviously this isn't even. But I think I'm going to have to build this up here on the block on the side. Continue that. So I'll have to do that. I'm going to get some slabs that are like more easily disposable. Like regular quartz slabs, that's fine. Or carpet. Carpet works too. Carpet works better. Left corner with the red mark. It's okay. Once I place down the first block, then the rest I just like kind of keep turning with. But yeah. Season 3 is the best season. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I've even seen season 3. I think I have. I've never like actually finished. At least definitely not the newer season. Or part 1 of the newer season, whatever. Definitely not seen that. I have seen, I want to say some of season, I don't know if I've finished season 4. Literally every other way that I place. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Okay. Now that should look good. He's never seen it? Nice. Not a lot of time before the season comes out. I'm actually gonna wait to watch it like in Australia. If I need to finish it, like I have very long plane rides. I should be able to finish it then. Season 4 is the best season. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think like season 1, I'm a sucker for like season 1s of things. That's how I've always been with shows, like, and movies. Like I'm always just like the base one, like a fan of just like the, you know, the original. It's probably gonna be that way with Stranger Things too, where I'm like, yeah, all these seasons were great, like so many good arcs and whatever, but like season 1, I don't know. It's just like, because season 1 is always the ones that like get me hooked. I don't know if there's been any other shows where like season 2 is like I've only gotten into it in season 2. I don't know. Season 3 clears. It's got the best visuals. Oh. I'm building a little interior for my Nether build right now. I've never watched it. Should I? I would say so. Just to like see what all the hype's about. Like Stranger Things is one of like a lot of shows. Oh, if there's like a really popular show, I will try to watch it just so that like I know. Like I did that with Grey's Anatomy. So many people talking about Grey's Anatomy. I was like, okay, you know what? I'll start it. I'll watch it. So I did. Same thing with like Gilmore Girls. I never really intended on ever watching Gilmore Girls, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch it because everyone keeps raving about it. I actually don't know what way this is supposed to go. I think it's supposed to go like that. Not that way. This way? Yes. Because we're making that circle shape. Alright. Wasn't really sure what I was looking at just then. Alright, let me get some more stairs. But yeah, so I would say watch it. Because Stranger Things, like, it's so popular. It's just nice to, like, know what everyone's talking about as well. Even if it's, like, not a show that you would typically watch. It's not a show that I would typically watch. Like, I definitely am not a, like, sci-fi, action-y kind of show person. Definitely, like, sci-fi is not my genre. Stranger Things is very, like, sci-fi, I suppose. But it's good. It's good. I really do like it. Where is my netherrack? Probably need to get up a little bit higher. Alright, up we go. No. There we go. Elijah for the win. You love Gilmore Girls? I really liked it as well. Again, didn't really think I was like gonna like Gilmore Girls. I do like kind of shows like that, but I didn't really think I was gonna like it, but I did. I haven't finished it yet. But yeah, definitely a few like older shows like that where I'm like, you know what? I need to watch it. I need to see what everybody's talking about. I wonder if stairs there would be good. Okay. Now, issue. If I was to build a chandelier, it would have to be very, very... I don't think I'm gonna do a chandelier. It would have to be so... It would be a 2-block center. By the way. I think I'm just gonna, like, chuck some paintings up there or something. If I have any. That's how it was with Squid Games. I could barely get through the first episode. It was so boring. See, I only watched, like, the first episode of Squid Games, too. I couldn't get into it. I never watched it. I watched the first little bit and was like, okay, cool. I'm good. I'm done. How do you not get bored while playing solo? I only play on this world when I stream, so I'm always, you know, always hanging out with people. Yes, I'm playing in the world by myself, but I am never alone. I always have, you know, I'm hanging out with you guys. So yeah, I don't really get bored. Hello, what's wrong? Oh, she's not meowing at me. Never mind. She's meowing at sister, probably. Alright, put that away. It's looking better, though. I still feel like I want something to, like... I wonder if shelves would work there. Either shelves or trapdoors, but... What's wrong? I just like the trapdoors. Just like a little bit of framing there. Might look a little bit silly. I don't hate it though. I think it's okay. Just to like, you know, get a little nicer. Don't know what to do about this though. Because I can't really... Can't put it under here. I have infinity on my bow. I much prefer infinity, even if I have to fix it up every couple months. Like either combine it, make a new one, or yeah, either combine it or make a new one. It's actually cheaper to make a new one than it is combine it when you get it to a certain point. Okay. I feel like we're almost there. There's just a few more things that I need to do, and I really need some paintings. And I don't know if I have any materials left in order to do that. Can I use any wool for paintings? I hope so, because if she's in her little painting back there. What's the best mining point for netherite? Level 15, I think. If you're mining by hand. Maybe. Possibly. Did I grab my sticks? I did. So let's take some black wool. Can I make a painting with this? I can. Hip hip hooray. Alright, so. Is there anything that could maybe work here? Ooh, the spider. I kind of like that one. I don't know if right here, though. I think a painting is a good idea. I could chop this out. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. We could do another little storage cabinet here. Or a little, oh my gosh, a little, like, table. Could do another little table here. With some shelving. Yeah, that's gonna fill the space. Don't have to do too much with that now. Wish that could kind of like go on the outside. I think we'll do that. We'll have the middle one be able to have stuff on it. Maybe not that. Maybe a wither rose. If I have any more. Yep. December 25th and December 31st. December 25th? Is that not Christmas? I don't know when Christmas is. I think it's... Is it the 25th? No. What day is Christmas? What date is Christmas on? Have you noticed in Soul Sand Valley you hear screaming souls? I have not. It is the 25th. So it comes out on Christmas Day? Interesting. Right. Yeah, 25th. So yeah, comes out on Christmas. It's on the 32nd. Thank you, Bill. Echo, thanks for the follow as well. Echo Code and Echo. Do you guys know each other? Codalo, thank you for the heart me as well. And yeah, thank you for all the gifts, Hex, by the way. You're incredible for that. If you're still here. Okay. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna probably add like a little... I want to do one of these. And then I could even have... either like... I wonder if I like kind of make that a little bit 3D in a way. There's a giant bug in your kitchen. Yikes. Kind of more cabinety. I don't know. I don't know if it would be great or not. Probably a little much. Maybe we could just do this like they're like open. Like you can shut it, you know? You can shut it. Like they can kind of flip all the way back in. Like they're open right now. Just trying to find the best way to like break this up. It's on the 45th, thanks. Dude, I blanked, okay? I'm sorry. Would like shelves on here work? I mean, I only have... What color do I have? I think I only have the red ones, or did I use them all? I thought I made 6 extra. I have some crimson shelves. Yeah, I only have red. Maybe it would work. Like, around it? I don't know. I cannot dance, no. Nope. 8.2 out of a 9.8 clip. Alright, I don't love that, but I also just, like, can't care. I don't really care. Now this is still so plain. I need some more paint. What do I do with the paintings? Ow, what's wrong? Ooh. Getting some lag. Let's find a place for this anvil. Suppose that'll have a door there. It's probably because my withers. I bet my wither skellies are pack spawn. What is it called? Like dying from over. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be this. Dying from like too many of them. Whatever it's called. Entity cramming. There we go. Brown what? Your accent is dope. Thank you. It is, kind of Australian. Kind of. Just, like, ever so slightly Australian. Alright. You know what I should put behind here, too? We should, like, do little chair backings. Probably not out of this. I don't think I like this. Unless this block was red. Holy lag. Thank you, Jim. It's getting there, right? Stranger Things question? Oh, you said, should I watch it? I said, yes, you should. Use the doors for the backing. I don't know if I want to, like, have it be, that big. I really can't decide what to put here. What's wrong? She's funny. I think the shelves would look good with spruce wood. I mean, it's just, do I make this whole thing wood? And then I won't really need to do anything. I didn't need to do anything. I don't know. Did I run out of... I think I ran out of chiseled bookshelves. What a shame. Cosmo, what's the matter? Just whiny. Cosmo. Stop it. I don't have any spruce wood. I can like show you it here. I'm not gonna do a full tour because again, like there's heaps of different elements in here, Bigger Deal, but yeah, just have some like houses up here. My Froglight farm is inside of here. My Nether Resort with my Wither Skeleton farm is in here. I've done like heaps of in-depth detailed tours of this area. Here's my Blaze farm. Some bungalows I built. Some hot air balloons, different colors. This is my gold farm up here. This is my little marketplace, my little tiki bar here, and my surf shack that has my honeycomb farm inside. Then I have like the boat, some more bungalows, this little waterfall area, which again, it's all glass, but it was fun to kind of play around with. Some other little wooden structures, and then my piglin trading hall is through into this through in this little darker cave through here, which I love. Piglin trading halls in there, little darker, little oasis area in here. Still have to do a lot of decorating with this area, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, not like super in depth because I'm really trying to finish this build. I've already been live for 3.5 hours and it's still not done yet, which is lovely, lovely, lovely. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. Okay, I think maybe just some of these will work on here. Just like some little signs. All right, that can go, and then this can go up here. Real ones are more of a flex. Hear me out instead of... Yeah, I like regular gas, though. If I used happy gas, they wouldn't... Yeah, it's like kind of like it wouldn't really be special that way. I'm glad I didn't miss the rest of the build. Thank you, the spot is cool. Check out your longer vids in a bit. Yes, no worries. Okay, let's see. Now I need more paintings. Here's a couple. Thinking I just chuck some paintings like up in these areas, like some really, they're gonna be like really massive ones. That is very massive. I don't think that's necessarily the color scheme that I'm going for, and it's also not gonna be scented, is it? Oh, that one is scented. Okay, I like that. That'll work. That'll definitely work. I need to put a block in front of it that's probably buttons or something that isn't going to pop off the painting, because we had that issue before, didn't we? The carpet would. So the carpet can work for the rest, but not for the middle, which I'll just do buttons for. Turning out nice. Thank you. I'm glad that it's working. Like I was worried. I was very worried. All right, would it look weird having like two of the same painting here? Probably, right? You're always worrying for no reason? But, like, it's so valid, though. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm probably always gonna be worried. Ooh, that one's cool. I like that one. Now, can I get that one to go down a block? No, because the paint, because of the buttons. Hang on. Or the carpet. Alright. I definitely want that painting. That painting is stunning. I just need it to go on this block here. No. 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 Haha! There we go. Now we're kind of filling up some of these bigger areas very, very easily. Just chucking down a couple of paintings. Okay. Not terrible. Did I ever find a place for this anvil? I did not. I might throw it like in... Yeah, I'm gonna probably... Oh. Yikes. Wait, that's the noise it makes when it breaks? Is that a bug? Listen. What? That's not the noise it's supposed to make when it breaks, is it? Or when it drops like that? It's supposed to go... That's the noise when you, like, use it. That's the using noise. You beat the Ender Dragon. Let's go. Congratulations. Also, Nessa, thank you for the follow. And D Kizzle and Moth, thank you for the gifts, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Did you solve the TV area? Yeah, this is kind of how it turned out. I haven't actually... I didn't fix this yet. I think I'll just put buttons there for a second. Yeah, this is kind of how this is looking. Didn't put anything in here yet, which I need to do. Might get rid of that. Might do another painting there, I don't know, but yeah, this is how it's kind of looking. It's pretty all right. This is the little one of the little areas here. Oh, you know what would be good there? A fence, not a fence. A what are those frame things called? Sign would look good there. They make a sign. It's looking fabulous. Thank you. I mean, I'm just like, I'm happy. Oh, I can't do a sign there. Oh, no. I'll put a sign right there. Not that it really needs it, but I don't really care. I'm putting it there anyway. Alright, I have another item frame. Where do I want to put this one? Maybe right there. Thank you, Brad. Thank you for the bits. Oh, you know what else? Maybe another bigger pot in a couple of, like, places. Oh, I don't know, however, how many places are left. I could, like, do storage and stuff up here. I'm just leaving it pretty open. I think in terms of, like, the interior, we have something here. And I think this something is definitely better than, like, not having anything. Hey, Nova, welcome in. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, I need some more of these. Just have entered my first ever trial chamber. What would your advice be? Do not run through the entire thing, Lady Steph. My biggest piece of advice for a trial chamber is do it spawner by spawner. So finish the first spawner. After you kill all the things, go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one. If you just like run through it, or you set off a spawner, a bunch of mobs start spawning, and then you start like running, right? You're gonna be spawning all of the rest of them. So you gotta be really careful about that, right? You don't wanna like get overwhelmed with way too many. So my biggest advice would be like, take your time, take it slow, do one at a time. I would go from there. Trying to think if I want to give this another level or not. I think that might be a little too crazy. Now what I could do is I could do like a little wooden, like kind of like a little wooden trim around here, or we could use red for that. There's a little bit of red, like low key would be nice. I just don't like these big open things here. Still have some red banners. I still could make some more of those like flowery ones. Well, actually, I might do that. I have more. Because maybe this would like help if there's just a little bit more color. Like, yes, these banners I have chucked everywhere. But also I think they'll kind of just help to fill the space. Because I think they're kind of hidden. Like, you don't really see too many of them unless you're like looking for them. It's like a find the banner type of game we're playing here. Yeah. Maybe some more lanterns and things. Because this is all very, very dark. Can I hang a chain here? And a lantern? Yep. Nice. This is bothering me. Oh my. Oh my. Perry, thank you for the 444. Dude, I do not want piglins mad at me right now. If I have piglins mad at me, I will literally cry. I will like straight up cry. I want to do like a pot up here. I would actually cry. Thank you for the bits though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do another lantern. Reason being, I think it's a little dark. But then I think it's all good. I haven't had any mobs spawn here yet. So that's a plus. Now, this does look a little bit flat. And I'm not a massive fan of how flat this looks. But I think I'm basically done. Don't really love this. Use specific mods. I don't use mods or texture packs. No, here's the mods that I use. But nothing that like changes the look of things. Like every block here is all just vanilla blocks. Not a fan of texture packs. Or like extra blocks in the game. Okay. Guys. I think it's done. I think Shun's gonna like their room. Or their house. Only thing is I'm worried is like, is it not dark enough maybe? Like, maybe I make this... Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Looks fantastic, thank you. I'm thinking I'm done. I think there's more things I could definitely do. but it's just whether or not I want to keep spending more time here or not. That is my worry. Okay, I think breaking that up kind of breaks some of this linearness, which I like. Thank you though. Thank you, Perry, for the 416 bits and actually hitting our bits goal again. And you're still streaming? I've only been live 3.5 hours, B. Did I actually, I stream between 4 to 6 hours, so yeah. I made a mega super ultra stuffed hot pocket. Nice. I'm probably gonna have a burrito tonight. Not really like a hot pocket, but like, it's like hot contents inside of a sort of pocket looking thing, I suppose. Actually, Cosmic, you know what we should get today? We should get Kava. I want Kava. It's a little bit far away, but like, it's Kava. Come on. All right. Prediction starting now. We're going to do a dispenser gamble. Thank you, Perry, for the bits again, by the way. Let me go ahead and restart that goal. And what was I going to say? Hang on. Oh, and thank you, lady, for the fest gifts as well. Thank you for that. Oh, and the Sunday bowl and the cap. Thank you for all of those. And the heart meat. But yeah, we got all the little fest stuff. Thank you, thank you. I've never done the TikTok fest before. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think we have to like, okay, I think a new goal actually started. Did the prediction start? It did. I don't know why it's not saying that it's done. Avery, thanks for the follow too. But yeah, the fest thing is crazy. Like, I think I have to get at least to like make it to 800th place. And I am I'm like not anywhere close. Like, you need a absolute, I don't know how these people like have like no followers, but have somehow someone who's spent like literally like $5,000 into their stream. Wild. That's super cool though. I mean, very cool that they have gifters like that, but it like blows my mind. Would you uninstall Minecraft? I mean, I might be a little upset about it. I don't know if I would completely uninstall it, but like I would be upset, sure. Guys, I don't know what else I can like put in an item frame here. I don't know if I have any like little cute little things. Maybe in my junk drawer, let's see. Or in my important chest. A wither skull. Ooh, wither skulls will be cute. Oh, wither skulls would be great to decorate. Why was I not decorating with those already? Hello? Not me like having an unlimited amount of wither skulls right here. And oh, I just saw so many drop. Holy, oh my gosh. I just got 4 wither skulls, by the way, from those withers. What the heck are those drops? Oh my gosh. Yeah, in the last 2 streams, I've gotten over a stack, by the way. Just stopping in. Hello, T. We have the same spelling. -1 E for me. Oh, cool. So you're Taneesha with 1 E. That's very cool. Thanks for sharing that. It's always fun meeting another Taneesha. I love it. Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and we hit the follower goal too. Sick. Thanks, guys. Also, yes, we do have a guessing game going on right now. All right. New goal starting now. Oh, and also Hex, thank you for the bubble gum. Thank you for that. I did not see it go in my mouth, but I'm sure it was very cool. I'm presuming that's what it does. I lost my chat for some reason. Did I actually just lose it? Did it go behind here? No. What the heck? Alright, let me open up a new one. I lost my flippin' Twitch chat. Hold up. Need another monitor for this, man. I have 3 chats on the one. And I don't do a combined chat. I don't like having them all combined. I feel like that's weird. Or much more complicated. Let me put this back here. It really does look great. Thank you. You're so nice. All my exes live in Texas. Is that what you're singing? Okay, now I have it back. Bubster, thanks for the follow too. Alright. Let's decorate with some of these wither skulls, yeah? I think this will be... No. Where did you just spawn? Where have I forgotten to spawn proof? Oh, maybe he just... No, he couldn't spawn in the door. No, this is bad. This is bad, 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 bad. Which thing did you just spawn on? You can't spawn on that stair. Don't stand there like that's where it was. You didn't spawn there. This is 14 light level. That's spawn proof. This is spawn proof. Wait, that can stay there. This can be where the... I'll put the skull right there. That's spawn proof. That's spawn proof. That... Oh, I wonder if they could spawn on the side of this, actually. This is only a 10 light level. This might actually be the culprit. I know it's not a full block. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. They can't spawn there. Can they? They can't spawn here. Can't spawn up here. Where was it? Yeah, that would only be spawnable if there was another block underneath it, which there's not. Uh-oh. Maybe he... Oh, he's probably spawned right here. I bet it was on the barrel. Okay, let's hope that it was on the barrel. Let's hope it was on the barrel. Maybe I can put that right there too. Maybe another one up here. Fun little staircase design. With some wither skulls to decorate. Yeah, we can like put one in the frame. That's kind of funny. Double. Oops. It takes so long to mine. Oh my gosh. So many wither skulls in here, guys. If I need any more, you know where to get them from. They're in here. If I'm ever like, it's an emergency, I need 5 wither skulls right now, you know where to look. Or you know where to tell me to look. Okay. I think that's solid now. Yeah, might have a problem here. Might need another shulker box. But let's see if we can find a good way that I can like make a nice sign that's like Shun's room or something. Where would I want to put this? Would I want to put this? Maybe like, where do I want to put this? I could put it by the door. This I think is going to stay empty. We could do like a glow sign and stuff. Am I out of signs? I can use this one. Hey, from Scotland. I have a quick question. I've been playing on Bedrock and making the jump to Java. Is the vibrant visuals available on Java? It is not available on Java yet. Can I see the house from the outside? It's not really a house. It's like part of my resort. So, when you place down 2 slabs, they can spawn on that, yes. If you put 2 slabs, unless you do like a bottom slab or a top slab and then a bottom slab on top, then that's fine. But yeah, how do I build that wither farm? This is based on the Shulkercraft farm. The Shulkercraft wither skeleton farm. I have a video on that if you scroll down a little bit on my thing, K4. Is the bedrock lag only on PC? I don't know, but I know specifically PC players have been having a very, very, very rough time with bedrock. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but like, it's been bad. It's been very bad. Hopefully, it gets fixed soon. Okay, holy moly, this entranceway is, well, not really too sure about this entranceway actually, but it's kind of done now. Yay, so this is the final product, guys, of the interior. I actually love that this worked out. I was not sure how I was going to like divvy up this space. But yeah, just seriously, bit by bit, guys, if you want to, like, do interiors, I mean, this isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen, I'm sure. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more to it. Like, actually, I really want to put a banner there. Like, badly, badly, badly. Hang on. I need the flower banner. In the corner there, I think would be good stuff, like right here. Yeah. So, I just, like, threw down things and hoped that they worked. And most of the time, it kind of did. So, I got to build with a few different materials that I had never really built with before. So, that was fun. Yeah, and this is kind of how it ended up looking. So, we have the bedroom up here. Did this the other day. I still have to do the balcony on the outside, but that's different materials. That's prismarine stuff and warped stuff. And then this is the view from up here, which looks so much better, by the way, than it did when I first started. We have the dining room, which is kind of on this like little floating designed platform here. We have a little kitchenette area. That technically isn't spawnable, but... Oh, you know what I might put there just to make it a bit brighter is an end rod. It doesn't need one, but it's okay. And, like, comfy in the nether, like, who would have thought, right? Comfy in the nether, like, just doesn't really seem like it would be a thing. And just very glad that it worked out, I suppose. Yeah, very glad that it worked out. Then we have a little living room here. We got a TV. We got a little room, little reading nook area. Oh, I still haven't, like, put anything in these item frames. I mean, food doesn't really make sense in there. What can I put in here? See if I have anything like... Oh, you know what I might put here instead? I might put an end chest there. Yeah, I'm gonna put an end chest here. There we go. See if I have anything cool. I have a nether star. Maybe a blaze rod. A blaze rod's a fun little treasury, nethery item. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Cool. Just a little blaze rod for funsies. Yes, please no spam. I'm in the nether, dude. Nick, I've been playing on this world for 6 years, dude. I know I can't sleep in a bed in the nether. You're being silly. Actually, you know what? We can. Let's go sleep in a bed. Let's go sleep in my bed. Here it is. There we go. Oh, I'm clicking on it. It's not letting me sleep for some reason. It's not letting me sleep. So weird. I tried my best. Why be spamming that? Like, it makes no sense. Thank you, though. Alright, let's go do the prediction. But yeah, this is not my house. This is just my wither skeleton farm, and I was like decorating a private little villa room for one of my viewers, and I actually love it. I think I had fun with it. I did. Like, I didn't think it was gonna take me 2 streams, but like, I'm proud of it. Absolutely. Alright, let's go do prediction. Thank you, Yuri, though. Oh, thanks, JO. Jeez, dude. Alright. And I was imposter. Thanks for the follow, too. And the flying poo. What a fabulous name. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright. Here we go. Is it going to be bone or pickle? Pickle, bone, whack. It is bone. If you guys said bone, you are correct. Ooh, nice payout there. It was 80% to 20%. Ooh. Penguins, thanks for the follow. Let's have a look at that. There was, wow, 19,000 points on pickle and 4,000 on bone. And bone won. Holy moly. And yes, Joe, this is my single player world, so everything you see has been built entirely by me. Oh my, Mooka got a very nice payout in that. Holy cow. Holy moly. Okay. Now we have to get a bunch of warped buttons, because we have to spawn proof the top of that roof that was spawnable. 7k payout. Dang. Yeah, if you guys voted on bone on that one, GG's. That was a solid payout there. Crazy odds. I put in 80, got 396. GG's. It was a good one. Okay. Yeah, this is a single player world. Alright, Bill, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something Bill has been begging me to do. Has nothing to do with an elf, actually. But Bill, for a while now, has wanted me to switch these buttons to be pale oak, and I'm finally gonna do it. After all the times me saying, like, I can't be bothered and whatever, this also has to go back in here. But now I'm gonna do it, Bill. I'm gonna make your day. I'm gonna make these into buttons. There we go. We got 18 pale oak buttons. Yep, it's your lucky day. And I'm gonna change the buttons on here that for the longest time have just been warped. Which don't really match too well, and we're gonna make them pale. Wow. Look how clean that is. There you go, Bill. And now don't ask me to replace the glass on the other side. That's gonna take me another 5 years to fix. Actually, no, I should probably do that right now. I think I have white glass. Nope. Nope. I mean, I suppose I can use regular glass. That's better than nothing. Actually, I don't know if I have white glass on me. Oh, I do. Never mind then. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you guys stay in there. There we go. Did not think they were going to be dropping down right that very second. There you go. 2k to nearly 10k. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Is that on Twitch or TikTok? The prediction's on Twitch, not on YouTube. The prediction also is on, I mean, you can still choose a side on TikTok. I don't really know how it works, though. Hello? Sweeping edge? That was weird. That was, like, not working. Okay, Bill, do you like it? I will say my farm has been running very, very, very well. Very well. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Still have to decorate a lot of these rooms and give a bunch more detail to this, but for now, it works. For now, I'm very happy with this area. I hope Shun likes it. Shun wasn't here for the building of it the last 2 streams, so hopefully the next time they come back and say, oh, did you do my thingy? Oh, was there blue on the other side too? Oh, there was blue on the other side. Good catch. Okay, so the problem is I'm not gonna have enough, but I'm not gonna have enough. So we're gonna have to do like a half and half situation. Aw, thanks, bread and pickles. Yeah, we're gonna have a little half and half here, I'm afraid. Good call though, good pickup. Alright, now let me go and put all of these warped buttons all over here, which actually looks like it's supposed to be trapdoors instead of buttons, but I'm doing buttons because I don't really care. I'm actually like, I kind of hate this building. I feel like if I rebuilt this building today, I could do it so much better. Like these roofs, a lot of this, like it struggles. I don't know like what is supposed to be connecting to what. I genuinely feel like if I was to do this again today, it would look a lot better. A lot better. But yeah, so far that's good. We just have to keep an eye out. Basically, if there's any extra little areas where there's piglins spawning, that's what we have to spawn proof. So yeah, let's just kind of keep an eye out, see if we have any spawning anywhere in here, I suppose. Now there was one in here. There still is one in here who is not, he's not despawning. I'm gonna fly away again and see if I can get that one to despawn. I don't know why he's not. I like the blue buttons. I want it to just like blend a little bit better, I suppose. Is this in a cave? This is in the Nether, Joe. Everything's in the Nether right now. Alright. This is probably good. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll do the other buttons. True. Very true. How is there water? It's glass. It's not actual water. I gotta get rid of those ones in the boats too. Okay, let me just check that bar space. Amazing, thank you. He's still there. I'm gonna have to kill him. I don't know why he's not despawning. Okay. I'm gonna need this villager to kind of like get out the way. Okay, ready? I gotta make sure I crit him and he dies like instantly. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Alright, here we go. Nice. I don't know why he wasn't despawning. Weird. Oh, he had the sword. Is it because he had that sword? Maybe he picked up that sword. He could have picked that up from a Wither Skelly. Right, okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't know if that's his sword. It wasn't gold, it was stone. That makes sense. Okay, now I gotta kill this guy. Do you think they're gonna get mad about that? No, I just have to break these without hitting them. If we hit them, I'm cooked. I think I'm gonna F3G on the. Oh no, not F3G. F3H. No, F3B. F3B. Box. Aha! Okay. Now they all have their original swords. Let me try and make them despawn. Hello, Sianshi. How's it going? Oh! Oh, wait. I think we just got, like, raided on YouTube, did we? Maybe? I think? Actually, you know what? I don't know. It said Woomba and their viewers just joined. I don't exactly know what that means. I think that means we got raided. Well, thank you. I don't even know. I didn't even know that was really a thing. Okay, yeah, looks like it was raid. I think that might be like my first YouTube raid, actually. Yeah, I think that might be my first YouTube raid. Dang, let's go. Hello. Okay, now it's working. Cool. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Dude, weren't we just talking about Woomba today, actually? Someone was talking about your builds, and I said your use of color is phenomenal, by the way. Like, making everything work together. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, this might be my first ever YouTube raid. I love it. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much, by the way. What are you building? This is my Nether project. So I'm currently working on a Nether project in my 21,492 day hardcore world. I was actually just trying to do an interior today. In here. So here is like this interior that I was building for a viewer. And I'm happy with it. I mean, I've never really built with these colors before, but I'm very proud of it. It's just very difficult because I'm in the Nether and every single block has to be spawn proof. So trying to make sure this was all, you know, bottom slabs and a bunch of like, you know, just making sure nothing could spawn here. It was a massive challenge. Yeah, this is all in the Nether. But I basically just finished that, so I'm actually very happy about it. Now I'm just kind of looking to make sure there's no other little bits that mobs are spawning, because I had a few little areas that seem to be still spawnable. So I'm trying to keep an eye out and make sure I like haven't really left any areas, because I do want my gold farm to start running a little bit better. This is my gold farm up here as well. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thanks so much for the YT subs. We had Striz and TGK, and Swap. Thank you guys. Thank you. The water is glass, yes. So yeah, this is the gold farm. Now, like, all of this still needs to be glassed over. I think this all just needs black glass on it, right? I think that's just what's not finished yet. Yeah. And then I'm also gonna have to like fill out this with probably a bunch of stone and spawn proof all of this too. Yeah, there's a lot of spawn proofing and things needed actually, but I'm gonna go and take back all of these building materials because I don't really think I have anything else yet. But the first thing I'm gonna do is put a oh well, there's a spawnable area. Found one. This just needs some lighting. As long as that's 13. Oh, it might still be less. There we go. Oh wait, is that on the outside? Oh, it is. Okay, that's all good then. It's on the outside. Oh my gosh, Rose, thank you! Rose and bracelets with the galaxy. Thank you for that. That's incredible, and that really means a lot. Thank you. Can you please platform and see how fast mobs spawn? I mean, they'll spawn. They'll spawn pretty quickly. I don't know if I'm like in the area, how quickly they'll spawn, but I don't want to have a bunch of extra mobs spawning in here. If I can help it, I'm trying to avoid that right now. Yeah, this is like a 300 by 400-ish perimeter. Or like a 350 by 400. Somewhere around there. But there's all these like little spots that I need to fix now, all like in this concrete as well, because this is how they could also just be walking in. Like maybe none of this is spawnable, but like they could just jump from there and then, you know, they're on their way. I will say I have not been seeing any, oh, right there, spawnable, also in the portal. Have not seen any Enderman, which has been pretty great. But this portal actually takes me, I want to say, to a desert temple. Let me check. I think this takes me to a desert temple. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's so many piglins here. But yeah, what I'm actually thinking with this area is this would be really cool for like a, like some sort of transformation here too. Like straight into the desert temple. I think that would be awesome. That's not gonna let me sleep. Maybe over here. There was way too many mobs in that area. Excuse me. Thank you. Sleep, I am. Time you've flown through the ocean oasis. I've never seen you have a yacht. I have a yacht and one other smaller boat in there. But that is all. Yeah, so wouldn't it be cool if I did some sort of like desert temple build here and then like, I don't know what I would do, but it kind of leads directly to the, like this portal. So maybe I'll do something with it. That's why I kept the portal. Is this the same world you have? I'm not totally sure. Yes, I'm live on TikTok right now and on the Purple app as well. Every time I have work, the greasies come out of the wood. No, everyone, it's been not too bad. It's been not too bad. Just a couple came in. Just a couple. But it's been alright. Okay. My monster, thanks for the follow as well. We do have an ad that's going to start right now on the Purple app. But yeah, what I wanted to do is put away all of the nether things before I take all the nether things back to the overworld and then realize I need to come back to the nether to deposit all of the nether things. Because this is where my nether storage is. So like these nether bricks. I think that's all good. Then blackstone. Oh, I need to open this back up. There we go. Hello, Minecraft OG. How's it going? But yeah, thank you again for that galaxy. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna chuck that in there. I'm gonna put this. Oh, does my world have lore in it? Is that what you asked? So some projects have lore. Sorry, it came through as Lord, and I was like, I don't know if this is the word, like the world that I've had any like Lord-related things in. But yeah, I do have some lore for like some projects. So this project actually had like a big backstory that I was gonna do a whole fun video on it. But basically, I wanted this area to kind of act like the Nether before it got taken over by piglins and stuff. Like, I wanted it to be like kind of like what the Nether used to look like. That's what I was going for. I have like a whole story for it that I kind of made up, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I haven't really. I know I have shelves. I have a bunch of crimson shelves. I'll throw that through, and then of course all of the quartz stuff too has to go through. Quartz. But yeah, a lot of like projects have kind of individual lore. I don't have like one big overarching lore for my world, because when I started, like, I didn't really think I was gonna have this hardcore world for as long as I did, so that kind of made it a bit of a problem. But yeah, okay, like in terms of just getting stuff like figured out at the very beginning, if that makes sense. It makes it a lot harder to like give your world lore, you know, when you're already like a year in. You're like, oh, I kind of want to give it lore, because then like I could pretend like, oh, I built this for this, but I didn't, you know. So yeah, but other projects I have built with like lore in mind, which is kind of cool. All right, let's head back to the overworld. I want to say that was like all of the things, and we'll go deposit this. That sounds so cool. Thank you. Ow. I do know who Elixir is. Yes, I do. She's very great. Good vibes. Fun personality. You should do more Lord. More lore? Why is like lore getting auto corrected? Like that's like the third time it's coming through as Lord. Yep. Lord Farquaad? I can build Lord Farquaad. That'd be great. It's a giant Lord Farquaad statue in my Shrek area that I'm gonna build. Hello? That sounds great. It's kind of funny actually. Alright, so like the majority of this stuff is probably going to be able to go through my auto sorter, and I'm kind of at the point where like I just want to throw all of this in there, and whatever ends up going into my overflow goes into my overflow. But first I should fix my overflow, because remember how I added stuff to my sorter? I may have to do something about that. I still do have the copper everywhere. I need to finish my thing. I still haven't finished it yet. It's a mess. How do you not get bored? I have so many goals that I need to complete. Swap to you. Because you're less... She's not toxic. What do you mean? You also have to remember that she has a very, very large community and a very large following. And sometimes it's hard to deal with all of the trolls and things that she probably gets. But I think she's not toxic. I'm sorry you feel that way. Fire World, thank you. Is it just building goals? No, I have lots of collection goals. I stream about 4 to 6 times a week, Millie, and yes, this is my job. So I have collection goals. I have like exploration goals. I have transformation goals, building goals. Yeah. So I have a few different things. Definitely not just building. Nope, nope, nope. All right, I need to get some chests. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I think I should have some in here. Yep. Definitely have enough chests. Okay, so I recently just kind of upgraded this storage. I actually came in and I added all of this extra stuff that was like going into my storage but didn't really have a spot to go. So a bunch of just like candles and random things. I got some sticks in here, arrows, calcite, random things that I was throwing in here a lot that did not have a space. But in doing that, this now doesn't have a overflow. So is stuff ending up in here? It's probably going to be ending up in this first chest, I would say. So I'll probably just have to fill this with something right now. And then, because chests get taken up there, so chests shouldn't make it into here, just so that this can end up in the overflow. That's all. Alright. Just like temporary overflow. It's not going to be like the actual overflow. Just because I'm about to throw in a bunch of extra things and it's not going to have a place to go. So let's try to put it in there. For now. Just in case. Oops. Wait. That's not going to work. I'm like, wait a minute. I have to do something like that. Alright. Then that way, this is where the access can go. Excess can go. And then I also want to link it, guys. I want to link it so that it connects to like this. And then this is where like I send this stuff up and then it gets deposited like back in my other, like a little temporary storage area so I can move it if it doesn't belong. So I think that's what I'll like end up doing for this section too. I did it for my copper and it was like the best decision I made. Yeah, so everything right now is just ending up here, which as you can see is a little chaotic. I've definitely got to fix this up. I'm probably gonna like take out this. Actually, this is where the redstone is. I'm probably gonna see if I can expand it, because then once that gets emptied it ends up getting sent back down, which is a very cool system. Was that you? Was what? Also, Millie, thank you for the follow as well. And thank you for the 10 little TikToky thingies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and it's time to sleep. We're so close. We're like 6 days away. But that would mean I'd have to play. Oh, I can't even sleep. I'd have to play for another hour at least. Maddie, thanks for the follow. Alright, so now that the overflow should be fixed, I should be able to like throw everything in and anything that doesn't go in here. But didn't I use like There was one area, and I'm pretty sure I used like grass blocks for it. No, that was in another storage. Was it officially in another storage? I don't know if it was. I really think I had a section here that like it was bad. Do I have any sorting blocks? All right, hang on guys. Sorry, this is a little bit of a I need to double check something before I like ruin everything potentially. Okay, I do have some sorting blocks. I have to check because remember I came across that area and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I have not used actual sorting blocks." I think that was in oh, what storage was that in? I was like, I really need to change that. I don't think I did. Like this has quartz here. That's not gonna work. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna need a lot of blocks here that I need to name to... Did that just like take... Okay. Did I get those back or did that just go somewhere and get disappeared? Yeah, maybe it was this storage. It was when I was putting in the signs. I remember being like, oh my gosh, what is this? Why is there so many random blocks in here? It's because like at the beginning, I didn't want to waste a bunch of levels. Okay, I did not want to waste a bunch of levels. It's in a different storage. Okay, but this still has quartz in here, which means one little piece of quartz and everything breaks. So, not really going to be able to do that, am I? Why do you have to name them? Because if another block goes in there, like if they're named, no other block can go on it. So just say if I have a piece of netherrack that's named, a piece of netherrack is not going to be able to be taken unless it's named. So it like, yeah, no, it means no other item is able to go in there basically, except for that piece of named, which doesn't go through the sorter at all. All right, so we're just going to have to waste our levels again. Sorting. And sorting, because I want to make sure we actually do this correctly. I'm not wasting any more time fiddling around with broken, you know, sorters and trying to fix all of that. So yeah, we're just gonna do this right now. Wait, why do you keep oh, just built an automatic iron farm. What to build now? Yeah, I would say my early game farms, top early game farm, like choices would be crop farm. Make sure you have some food. That's good trades as well. Or a pumpkin melon farm if you have the resources. You do have an iron farm, so pumpkin melon farm would be a little more attainable. I would also do a bamboo farm, very important. Sugarcane farm, and then maybe a creeper farm if you're looking to get elytra and need to make a bunch of rockets and stuff. Sugarcane farm, creeper farm. All of those goodies. Also, Maddie, thanks for the follow. I think I may have already said that, but thank you again. I appreciate it. Alright. Whoops. And can I bring that back up? Okay, we're good. Alright, let's fix this sorter. Okay, so that got to there. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. This needs to be fixed. Yeah, good thing I did this before I put the items in. One, like it could have broken, but also secondly, there would have been items coming through here and they would have just been like filling this all up. All right. And I hear a skeleton somewhere. Yeah, see, there's the shelf. I think this is the one that I was like mad about. It may also have something like this in the spruce section too. Uh-oh. No sound detected. Uh-oh. Wonder why that is. You guys here? Can you hear me? Is my mic working? Thanks, Millie. I will hopefully check that out. I'm sometimes very bad at checking DMs, but I will try my best. Alright, let's do this. and this, and then see if underneath it we're dealing with the same situation or not, yeah? Let's have a look here. At least you get quartz. Yeah, look at that. At least I get a bunch of quartz back. Hi, Meridiums. How you doing? Okay, sorting. All right, this is all good. So was it just that top level? I want to say it was just that top level. Check back here too. Oh, I need to cover all of this. Oh, no. Well, I'm probably getting a little bit of lag. Yeah, this is all good. Nice. All right, let me just grab some blocks and we'll cover that up. Probably shouldn't use dirt, because if I use dirt, I'm gonna break it thinking that it's just part of the ground. Yeah, it's okay. Good work. Thank you. We hear you fine. Also, where is this skeleton? He's like right here. Is he underneath? No, I think he's above. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds like he's like in here. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, he's full copper. Okay, wait. Wait, oh wait, don't actually leave. Hang on, stay right there. Stay right there. I need to catch you. I don't think he's fully enchanted, but I have like not seen copper mobs. So that's super, super cool. A bit feverish today. Oh no. Alright, you stay right there. I gotta make a boat. Oh my gosh, he was so cool. So cool. Okay, wait. Alright, where are you at? Oh. You know what? You can get in the boat here. Can you get in that boat now? He did not want to get in that boat. I'm gonna like bring him through the there we go. Okay, dude, knock it off. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him through here. Oh no, don't shoot the villager. Do not shoot the villager. That finally actually got out of the water. It's about time. Okay. Well, caught the skelly. That's good. He's not named, but he'll be alright. He'll be fine. That scared me. Hello, jump scare in the tree. How much money would it take to end the world? 1.6 million USD. Let me know if you're interested. I look like a porcupine. Where did the rest of the... Did this never have any... Oh, there it is. Like, did this never have anything here? Oh, I just can't pick it up because, like... My inventory is... My inventory is full. Okay. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. Now I just have to... I'll actually use this, which would be great. To block up these hoppers now. Okay, that's actually part of the... Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh my gosh. Oh! Didn't do that. Dude. So annoying. How do I even get back in there? Here we go. Holy moly. 10 years later. Still can't get in. There we go. Alright. No longer need any inventory blocks, which I suppose is pretty solid. Okay, there we go. Now that is all covered. Little bit of a mess back there, but what you can't see won't hurt you. You just have to pretend that, like, everything's okay back there, okay? Just try your best. Try your best. Now I shall cover this up. Because we don't really need this all visible, do we? Something like that. I'm hoping I didn't break that. I'm a little bit worried about that repeater that I threw in. I think it was the right way because it was like on the edge, but hopefully it was okay. And also Kyle and Marley, thanks for the follows. And Evie, thank you for the heart me. Okay. Now I wanna presume that my auto sort is all good, but we're gonna check the oak again, just to be safe. Because the absolute last thing I want is... Yeah, the last thing I want is for me to run through this and, like... half of it be... anything I put in here be, like, breaking it. Because I am just going to be putting some random things in here right now. Alright, I think that is good. I'm gonna presume all the rest are good, too. Why do I have a feeling like a birch or something isn't? Or like the jungle wood isn't or something? Any that weren't really attached to that main room. I know the main room is sorted. These ones are what kind of stress me out a little bit. Or like the jungle wood and stuff. Are these ones good? Okay. Alright, I think the rest are all good. As far as I'm aware. Here's the acacia wood. Alright. I feel confident that we're not gonna break it. Thank you, Guffy, for the lurk as well. Yeah. I feel comfortable it's gonna be alright now. And everything should end up nice and safely in... well, not right here. In my other overflow. Okay. Let's see how it goes for us. A little bit nervous. Also, Rosie, thanks for the follow too. And Quad, thanks for the follow. Okay, now I won't put the quartz in there. The quartz is a little sketchy. Also, like, the lapis. Oh, man. And then these sorting blocks need to go back into my junk drawer. Okay, sorting blocks and... don't really need a singular armadillo scoot. I don't really think that's going to be too beneficial, I'm afraid. Okay. Alright, are we ready for me to just throw everything in there? From what I collected. Knowing very well that half of this stuff does not actually, like, is not supposed to actually go in here. This will be very, very interesting. Alright, I'm just going for it. Oops. I don't know. I don't think I've, like, put this music disc in my other area. How many storage boxes do you need for every item in the game? I have no idea. I don't know what, like, the total count is. It's also ridiculously hard to keep up with it, as every time the game updates, there is a excessive amount of items in the game that get, like, you know, are added or whatever. So that's what's, like, not great. Alright, I just need to pick up that shulker. There it is. Yeah, there are so many more items that get added, so even just when you think, like, you're good, there's probably more, and then you're like, oh my gosh, like, with the new copper blocks, right? I put so many, like, I did a massive copper storage, and I needed another, what, like, 60 spaces for like the newer stuff, you hold down control and press escape. Or, you do not do that. I'm so sorry. You hold down control and press Q. So, yeah. Or are you talking about for this, I'm just like holding down shift and clicking, and then if I wanted to get all of this out, I'm gonna hold down shift and then press, no, I'm just gonna press control. Control and then Q. Hold down control and press Q. Just hover over the items. Oh. Alright, do we think this is going to correctly do what I need it to do? Guys? Let me just say, I really, really hope so. What, hello? Can this not, like, come to me right now? Why is this? There we go. I'm like, why is this not working? Yep. Gonna be interesting. Fingers crossed. The tutorial, or so the auto sorters are just the Impulse SV design. But I don't like need to follow a tutorial anymore because I've built them so many times. So at this point it's just like engraved into my memory. Sometimes I'll have questions like I'll build something the wrong way or something like that on accident, but yeah, it's pretty like once you do it once, you just repeat it over and over and over and over and over again. So like sometimes they look quite intimidating, but they are relatively simple. They're just expensive and very repetitive. Okay, so that's all good. Nah, this is my single player world, Ariel. I don't have a world download. It is crazy how old the design is. Yes, years and years old at this point, but the fact it still works. I'm actually, you know why I don't think they'll ever like change it? Because you know how many people have built those auto sorters, Meridiums, like that design auto sorter? Can you imagine how many people, how many players it would screw over if they added, if they changed it or like, you know, made it not work anymore or something? Holy moly, it would be disastrous. Like, you know how long those things take to build? Ridiculous amounts of times. That would be like so upsetting to have to do it all again. Oh boy, it would actually, like, people would be rioting. People probably would not be updating. Like, I think it would be that much of an impact that people would not be updating. I'm not going to be streaming for like too much longer. I've been live for about 4.5 hours now. So kind of on the back end, I'd say. Okay, give me that. Can I get that? Pretty please. Thank you. Getting so many variants. Now, I think I did... Did I do all the oxidized stuff? Is it just the full... Or did I do the weathered stuff or whatever? I think it's just the fully oxidized stuff I have to do now. I'm pretty sure. And hello, Taylor. Welcome in. She finally updated. I finally updated. I updated maybe like 2 weeks ago or so. Oh, and look, spare shulker boxes. I didn't know I still had these down here. Alright, so now let me just check. I have to make some waxed ones. I literally think the only one that I need to do is the bar and the lightning rod. Unless I haven't done any of them. Did I put all the golems and stuff here? Yeah, I did. So it might also be chess. I might also have to do chess. This is a single player world. Hi, Trex. And also, hi, Froggy. Welcome in. As of 1.20, there is 1,643 items in the game. That actually doesn't sound that bad, Loki. That doesn't sound too bad. I thought it would be worse, actually. Okay, so we just have to make, like, one of them waxed for the sorter. One of these waxed. I mean, 3 of them for the display. Oh, wait, no, they go in item frames, don't they? Alright, and then a couple of these waxed. And then a couple of these waxed. And then a couple of these waxed. Okay, now I think I have every item. I think. Any ideas for a mountaintop build? Oh, you could do like a whole village or something. A whole like mountain village would be kind of cool. Like houses all kind of like nestled like on poles, like hanging off the side of the mountain stuff. That'd be really cool. Alright, so let's see what we have here. So after the copper, I have nothing. So that means I'm just gonna double check what the order was that I did for the other side. Oh my gosh. Is the Nautilus confirmed? In the newer update, yes. Okay, so we went chains first. Then the chests. Then, don't worry about that. Then the lanterns. And then the bars. Why do I only have one? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, so that's the order. But what about the rod? Where's the lightning rod? Oh, I think it's on the other side, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so lightning rod's on the other side. Good to know. So just this is the order here. I can do that. Will never understand redstone for the life of me. I mean, this is just like, this again, like I just explained, this is like way more complicated than it looks. Like, it literally, instead of looking at just all of this and being like, this is a mess, all you need to look at is one line. So just this, just look at this right here, right? So you just have a comparator, 2 pieces of redstone, a redstone torch, and then just a repeater in there. That is one. So this is for one item. For as many items as you need to do, like this is quite simple. If you're only doing a couple, this is an auto sorter, yes. Then you're gonna just repeat it over and over and over and over and over again. So like, in essence, it's not that bad. It's when people just like look at it as like a whole and go, oh my god, how does it know what item it is? You put the item in the hopper here. So right now, like the one that I want to be sorted, I keep right here. And then this is just a filler block. So this means that no other block can end up in this hopper except for these things, which they won't because this doesn't go in the sorter because it's a named block. Only thing that's going to end up in here is the lightning rod. Once this gets to 42 or like 41, every additional item is going to end up in the sorter. So you see how that's at 41? That means like it's full, and that means it's going to start releasing it, and like the items are going to end up in the storage. So yeah, it's the design is the Impulse SV sorter if you guys want to check it out. Okay, so firstly we're going to go with chain and then a wax chain. Then the chest and then the wax chest. Lantern. And then the wax lantern. Then the bar. And then the waxed bar. Okay. Amazing. That's all good. Now for the other side. I'm gonna remove the... Because we have waxed, 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 waxed. Oxidized, oxidized, oxidized. So I'm actually gonna do... these two. So I'm gonna do one waxed and put the lightning rods, and then one of these is gonna be for the regular lightning rods. Okay, I hope that is gonna be fine. Alright, and then this is just gonna sit here for a second just so that I know that that's where that needs to go. I think it's gonna be those two. I should have tried to do these two. Actually, I think it is those two. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, one of these things will have that in it. Something like that. And I accidentally put away all of the items. So I need to go and get a few of those out. So I actually made this with way more space than I needed. Which was a good thing because these ended up being sorted by posers, which I was not expecting. I was thinking there was just going to be a waxed version and an unwaxed version, but actually when these things freeze, the item they freeze in, or the position, the pose that they're in, actually is a different block. It's considered a different block. It's named a different block. So I had to make 8 spaces for these. Yeah, which was definitely, I was not expecting that. But also I have another whole, like, I can just add on to it. So I can add another section here and another section here for every single oxidization level. Why does the last one not go through though? Because there can only be a certain amount of items like in a hopper. So it's just like a numbers thing. That is just like what it's locked at. So anything over 41 just gets shot into the, or like 44 in general. Or 45, I suppose. Then yeah. The storage next to the diamond storage has grass in it. Storage next to the diamond storage. Wait. My wood storage? What do you mean? Which storage are you talking about? This one? Or that's not auto sorted. Wait, yes it is. Oh my gosh, I still have all of this here. That side's not auto sorted. Wait, what do you mean? This storage? This has oak slabs in there. This one doesn't matter though. This has regular netherrack, not even but this is just for the ore storage. Not many things go into here. Is that what you're talking about? That storage or a different one? You found my museum? Thank you, Caitlin. And yeah, for the museum, especially for that project, that was one that I also just made like very, very large with the intention of always expanding it. So I still have heaps and heaps of rooms in this museum that I haven't like really done anything with. But also like I expanded it down. So I expanded this way. I expanded this one like down this way, so I can still continuously go underground as well. So this goes all the way underground. I also have all of these wings here that can also be used and expanded. A lot of these holes, but yeah, it can always go down. So I have all the space underground, which I can still be using, which is quite nice. All right, now we got to go finish this sorter. Natalshia, thank you for the follow. How'd you make it where you walk into the end? I used black concrete for that. Oh, thank you, Pi. Thank you. Hope you liked it. And Caitlin, thanks for the follow. And Miss Blings, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, we hit the follower goal again. That is 3 times today, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Holy moly. All right. Let's make it this. Yeah, thank you. Maybe we'll even hit it again. I don't know. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to go into the storage. And hasten, thanks for the follow too. And grab out the materials. So I'm just gonna take some of these. 2 of these and 2 of these. Yep, wait. That's not supposed to be there. Something is like supposed to go in here and I don't know what it's supposed to be. I feel like I missed something. Or maybe that does just stay there. I don't even know. I think it's everything. If I ever have an item that goes in here that doesn't end up in a spot and it ends up in my overflow, then like obviously I'll just look at that and I'll be like, okay, well these ended up in here, didn't have a spot. There's nothing in there. There was no reason. There was no reason that needed to go up. Anyway. If it has an elf at the end of it. Oh, not an elf. A backwards facing Taneesha grin. That might be the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Is your world up to date? Yes, I'm on the newest. Well, I don't play on the snapshots if that's what you're asking. So I think it went... Oh my gosh, I need chains. Chains are what need to go there. Maybe I'll just do these chains. You won't really even notice the difference. Trust. Okay, so... Chain. Oh. You'll notice that. Okay. Chain. Chain. Chest. Chest. Lantern. Lantern. Because wasn't the lantern supposed to go, like, on either side of that? Like, that's how I planned for it. Bar. That's it, I think. Alright, I don't know exactly if all that's, like, in the right spot. But I'm just gonna have my high hopes that that is now complete. Alright, let's go throw everything in there and hope that works out. Aye. Where is the room? It's over here. Didn't even notice it was backwards. So cursed. Like, even more cursed than usual. Alright. Copper ingots do not go in there. Copper nuggets don't go in there. Maybe I did put a space for copper nuggets. I actually may have. Alright, that's everything. Everything should be getting order sorted. Simus, thank you for the follow. Did you ever die from collision? You can. I mean, you definitely can. If I was using high duration rockets, I could pop a totem and then, like, pop another totem because it's pretty dangerous. Like, using high duration rockets, because you can just continuously be, like, crashing. You take so much damage from those. So, gotta be very, very careful. Okay, now we're looking good. We have definitely a little bit more empty shulkers. I put everything in here, so let's hope that this is all working. Let's do a little recap here and see if anything is ending up in the overflow, because I am very, very curious to see. I've been watching you religiously on TikTok about time I came to Twitch. Oh, welcome in. Nice to have you here on this side as well. I appreciate that. Thanks for jumping on over. That means a lot. Also, Joker, thanks for the follow too. A rocket. I'm back. Welcome back, Worm. Okay, what do we think? Do we think it made it in here yet? I doubt the chunks were loaded. Whoops. Okay, let's... Okay. Nothing's made it in yet, which is a little bit concerning because I definitely know that there were blocks in here that weren't supposed to end up, like, in here. You know what I mean? So, there is a chance, quite possibly a chance that I did break it. I mean, what's still, like, nothing's being sent through here right now, which is okay. Gravel's coming through here. It's a little bit concerning. Glass is coming through here. Now, this glass should end up in the overflow, okay? It should. So I am very, very curious to see if it ends up going through or not. Sick base, thanks, Danny. Very curious. I'm a little nervous, but curious. Actually, more nervous than curious. I do like it over here. Nice, Lani. Yeah, you get that horizontal view, which I don't have on TikTok. I used to. I don't know why it, like, all got messed up. Java a couple days ago. So far, it's a fun experience. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's awesome to hear. Because oh, guys, we're cooked. All of those items went through. All of them. You know how many, like, colored blocks were in there? So many. I'm talking stacks and stacks of colored wool, gravel, glass. Oh, boy. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look here. Find the problem. Either it's something to do with the fact that, like, this didn't have an item in it. No. Nothing popped out of there like I thought was gonna maybe occur. I think we're in a little bit of trouble here. Maybe just a little bit of trouble. It has officially all gone through, at least from this level. Maybe it's all still going. I don't know. Okay, there's the wool. So the wool is heading down. Okay, the wool is heading through. The wool is still heading through. This should now be... Oh, no. This is still gonna keep coming through this way. Still gonna... Okay. There's no way it all just hasn't made it down yet. I mean, there's a chance. Okay. It's going down. Huh? Oh. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. Oh. This would be the problem. Okay, so actually everything's good. Everything's completely fine. The issue is just I never actually finished reconnecting the hopper line after I moved it. That's all. Okay, good diagnosis. I'm glad we figured that out at least. That was solid. Okay. Yeah, everything's totally fine, guys. Why were you stressed? No reason to be stressed at all. Everything is totally fine. Do I just need one hopper or two? I'm hoping one. It might be two. Yeah, I was definitely thinking something was broken. But now we are all good. Yeah, because I ended up moving this because it started dropping down right here and this would have locked. These hoppers would have locked. But yeah, all the items made it, guys. They all made it through. It's just they all got locked because, well, they didn't get locked. They had nowhere to go. Yay. All right. And then now that can all travel through, everything should start ending up back in here. Okay. Awesome. Holy moly. That was, yeah. I was a little bit worried. Just a little bit worried. But I'm glad that that's figured out now. I just want to hang around just to make sure that it is now definitely going to get into here. It should only take a second. You're back? I'm back? I am back. I was gone for, well, I just didn't stream for 2 days. Why is the chat so quiet? That's okay, Bled. Also, it's probably just a lot of lurkers coming in from the raid, I would say. But that's totally fine. Doesn't bother me. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, that's fine. I should still get taken down. Can this hurry up? I suppose I'll just mine this out while I wait. Eating and playing Minecraft, nice. I actually think I want to like go for a drive and get some carver today. I think that's what I want to get. I haven't eaten. It'll be like my breakfast / lunch / dinner. What's carver? Carver is like basically Mediterranean, like kind of like Mediterranean Chipotle in a way. Like it's like bowls, but kind of more, you know, like with your hummus and, you know, your beans and your chickpeas and your meat of some sort and all of that. So it's kind of like that. It's very good though. Very, very good. Last time I did get the harissa chicken though, not knowing that the harissa chicken was like spicy. Yeah, for some reason didn't know that. So I was like burning my mouth off the entire time, but yeah, it's really good. But a burrito sounds amazing. Alright, when I turn around, do we or do we not think that it's gonna be in there? I mean, there's like no other place that it could have gone. Like, there's literally no other place. It had to have made it in here. Okay, didn't yet. I think it ended up... Wait, what? Is it not connected again? Did I not connect it properly? It ain't coming through. Okay, it is going through. Why is it, like, so slow? Hello? I'm clearly a bit out of it. I thought you're explaining karma. Yes, Mediterranean Chipotle, also known as karma, comes back around. I know some people will say Chipotle definitely comes back around. Hello? Can that not go into the chest like that? Am I not understanding how chests work? Okay, why was that? Oh, it was going through. I was like, why is this not going through right now? Okay, there we go. Yay. All right. Overflow. Success, guys. I fear if this happens, I'll crash out. Tell me about it. This is exactly why I'm not a fan of doing a auto sorter for every single item in the game. Because could you imagine if this was 4 times the size, how many like potential issues could happen? And the issue like is not even something that is in your control. Like it can be something quite simple as like a chunk being unloaded for 2 seconds. Like you step 1 block outside of the chunk and your redstone goes blip. Like, yes, is that my fault for not building it in the same chunk? Yes, but at the same time, with something like this unique, it's very, very difficult to do. Very difficult. I tried my best with some of the newer sections, but yeah, very, very difficult in that sense. Okay. All right, let's put this in here. Just because all that stuff, like, is gonna be what ends up going back to the surface. So eventually, this is where the overflow will go. So we can very, very easily connect this all together. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. I'm alive. Let's go. Good to hear, Nadia. Good to hear, good to hear. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. All right. Looks like there's probably a rogue enderman in here somewhere. Is this... Yeah, this is a fortune pick. Looks amazing. I'm so happy that it works. That is... Whoa. That was glitchy as heck. Alright, I'm just thinking, is there anything I can, like, do right here? Should I just, like, mine out this? I know this is all supposed to be on level 12, though. I'll mine out this above it. I just need to be in the area while everything's still coming through. I'm just a little bit worried about leaving these chunks right now. I did put a pretty wide range of things through the sorter. It definitely has not all made it yet. I only saw like 4 stacks of items in the overflow. So yeah, I'm just gonna like kind of mine this out a little bit. We can find diamonds here, like old school diamonds. Hey Eggs, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hello, hello. Ooh, found some emeralds already. Love me some emerald ore. It's so pretty. Open up more of this mine shaft. It's crazy how quickly inventory gets full when you're just like mining away blocks. Goodness me. Yeah, I'd love for this just all to be open, by the way. Like, you see all, like, what remains of the mine shaft just chilling here. Thank you for the extra cake, by the way. Hey! Oh, my cover, let's go! Thank you for the money gun. I was like, that name's familiar. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I really need to figure out my storage right now. Did you put away a ton of materials? I did. I put a bunch of things into my auto sorter that didn't belong in there. So I knew I was going to have something happen like this. Have something happen like this. Where everything ends up in here that isn't supposed to end up in here. And then that way I can just take all of the overflow and put it back into my other storage. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Guys, we're only 4 days away from hitting... Oh, maybe I'll be able to sleep, actually. Only 4 days away from hitting another 100-day milestone. Actually, 500-day milestone. Which is amazing. Can I sleep? Oh, I can. 4, now 3. So, technically 30 minutes. If you're using an auto sorter, you stay in the area. If you have the chunks loaded, you're fine. But if you, like, exit those chunks, then no. Do you have any fun gift notifications? Not on TikTok. I have some ones on Twitch, but not on TikTok side, I don't think. I haven't really set that up. But yeah, just like Yeah, just the ones that like pop up stuff sometimes, but not any like custom ones for TikTok. Just died on my easy survival mode, but I did not even kill the dragon, but lost all diamonds. Oh, that sucks, Alex. Hopefully you didn't have too many on you. But if you lost all your stuff, then that sucks trying to get it back. You're talking about Linksy. For what message? I don't think your message came through. Yeah. I don't think your message came through. Unless it was a conversation that happened hours ago, but I don't really... Yeah, wait, are you responding to a comment of like a conversation that we had hours ago? One? Yes, okay, 6 months more than you and he has 50,000 days. No, he has 6 months like about less than me, yeah. No, he only started like 2 weeks after me. We almost started at the exact same time. Yeah, so he's at 50k. He's pretty crazy. Dude, ooh, more emeralds. Okay, yeah, because imagine how cool it would be, right? To look up in here, and then you just see like the mine shaft, like what's left in the mine shaft, like the original mine shaft in there. I thought that'd be pretty cool. And plus, I have to just clear out this entire mountain anyway because I plan to do a lot with all of this space. By the way, actually, I don't really have like a plan set in stone, but yeah. No, I mean, Linksy's a good friend of mine. I know we started almost around the same time. You don't need to check. It's all good. I know that we're almost the same. He also started as well, I think either March or early April. I don't know the exact start date, though. I hear a skelly, which either means... Oh, another emerald. I just wish these were... I wish these were deep slate emeralds. So either there's an extra cave above here, which is possible... He plays a lot. Yeah, he streams a lot. The lava patch makes me nervous. The lava is glassed over actually. It's more decorative lava patch, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Welcome back, K4. Hope you're doing great. Where are y'all watching from? Hi Quentin, welcome to the stream. Not a lot of people talking on there. I don't know if you'll get much of a response. What are you making? I'm actually just waiting for... Ooh, it might be done. Hang on, let me check. I was waiting for my auto sorter to finish sorting. But I think it's done now. It's getting there. Yeah, I think the wool is the last thing. So this is all the stuff that ended up in here that shouldn't have ended up in here. Awesome. That's great. You're from South Africa? Nice. I've never been to South Africa. I did have a couple of friends from South Africa, actually. Back when I lived in Western Australia, a lot of people, like there was a lot of people from South Africa actually that lived there, which was pretty cool. Also, English. There was a lot of like British people there, at least in my town. I don't know why like Western Australia specifically, because like I didn't really experience that in Sydney. Like I knew one person from South Africa that like in Sydney, or like at least like in my, you know, group of people. But yeah, like when I moved to Western Australia, like I'm pretty sure I knew more people that had either like moved from England or South Africa, or like their parents moved from there or something. Like I don't know why that specific space was like so popular, but yeah, it was a lot more. Even like English, like I didn't even really know a lot of people from England. You're from Germany? Cool. You're watching from Puerto Rico. I want to go to Puerto Rico. Actually, I think I'm going to Puerto Rico. I'm going on a cruise next year that goes to a lot of like different places. I want to say Puerto Rico is one of them. Oh, hang on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I have to put the vase back together. Okay, I did it. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I had to put the vase back together. We did it. Success. Sorry, that was a little stressful. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Hello, Momo. Mo. Hello. My cat's name's Momo. My cat's name's actually Cosmo, but I call her Momo. Baby Momo. Yeah, so I was just kind of like mining out a little bit here. Thought, maybe I'll just reveal a little bit more of this mine. Clear it out a little bit. Always helps with lag. You never know when there's a bunch of caves in here that could be negatively impacting all of my farms as well. I did hear a skeleton before, which means, like, most likely there is another cave in here. Well, I'm in a cave. It's kind of like caveception, like, cave in a cave. Like, I'm literally underground. This whole entire thing is a cave, but a cave within the cave. Cool. Cool one. What do bats actually do? Well, bats are a neat little mob. Bats actually can kind of like let you know when an area is dark because they have to have like a certain light level to spawn, I think. Or like within a certain radius of it. So like if there's a cave underneath, like this is lit up, but they can kind of indicate that there's a dark area either underneath here or above here, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I will. Like, I am still 3 days away. That's at least 30 minutes if I sleep on the dot. And I'm planning on, like, finishing up. You can see I'm kind of just, like, filling time right now. Just mining crazy for literally no particular reason. It's just very satisfying, to be completely honest. I love, like... I don't know if anyone else is like this in your Minecraft world, but every time I like mine out an area, it makes me so happy. Like seeing everything just open up is just so cool. I love it. Why'd I think they attacked other mobs? They don't. That would be kind of cool though. Also, like a lot of people think that bats, like when you're in an ancient city, bats can light up sensors, but they can't actually set off shriekers. So I literally have had someone be like, oh my gosh, a bat just set off the shrieker. No, bats cannot actually set off shriekers. They can make sensors light up, so like it registers it, but the noise doesn't actually count, or the movement doesn't actually count. So you're good there. You're the one that set off the you're the one that set off the shrieker and tried to blame the bat, but yeah, bats can't actually do that, so they don't really interact with anything really. Oh, attracted other mobs. I mean, low key, because they're an indicator as to when there's like a spawnable space, right? So kind of sounds like that in a way, or like could be taken that way, I suppose. Only play out, yes, or anything that you interact with. Like if you shoot an arrow, if you press a button that drops a block. I had an issue with that. I set off TNT and I pressed a button, and so like that TNT was technically attached to me, so it counted as like, you know, my doing. Also if you have like a water that you drop, that water can set off shriekers as well. So there's a few different things that can do it, which is like kind of scary. You know, if you're trying to be really careful, there's still like things like that, or like, you know, obviously if you open a chest or break a chest, or like you make the noise directly, but yeah, even like indirectly, if it's attached to you, like an arrow that you shoot or something like that, that can also set it off, which is, yeah, a little bit scary. Also, I didn't find any diamonds, but it's fine. I do really like that this is a lot open now. Look at all this mine shaft. Oh my gosh. How long have you been playing on this world? Almost 6 years now. And I do have a YT. It is pinned to my channel, or it's the exact same name as my name on here. Watching this on your phone and TV. Oh, when you speak it echoes a bit. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, you're in Florida? Oh, that's cool. 2 people in Florida then. We had Always and Forever Handmade. I'm in Florida. And then Chase Animations, Florida. Look at that. All of us Floridians out in here. So much room for activities. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit 21,500 a day. I'm gonna try to be live. I'm gonna try to be live tomorrow. That's my goal. And Lonnie in Miami. Look at that. Look at us all. The Copper Cape is no longer able to be acquired, Adrian. Unfortunately, it ended a few weeks ago now. So there was like a certain time period that you had to have. I mean, you can still use the code if you have a code, but in order to get the code, there was like a time period, a couple days that you'd have to watch, I think, like, I don't know, like 3 minutes of the stream or 5 minutes if you're on TikTok, or 3 minutes or 5 minutes, whatever. Yeah, in order to have it be counted. So, in order to get the code. You can still, if you get your hands on a code, like if someone... I don't know, if you probably like search on the internet, like probably people are giving away codes if they didn't use them or something. You can still redeem it, I'm sure. You just can't like get a new one, if that makes sense. Oh gosh, I'm so happy that I that that's all done. My copper storage is finished. And you know what the next thing is, guys, that I think we're going to be working on this week or next week or whatever is Winter Enderland. I think we're going to be jumping back to my end project. And yes, I was in Naked and Afraid. Yep. Yeah, so I think we're going to have to go back to my end project, I'm afraid, and do the lovely little spawn proofing of all of my... Oh gosh, it's gonna be miserable. I'm basically gonna have to redo my entire end island, and it is going to be an Enderman mess. I think... Oh, I can change my helmet now that I'm done with the Nether too. It's gonna be a mess. I think I might have to wear my pumpkin head. Like, it's gonna be so bad, guys. So bad. I'm not spawning any more dragons, but I'm gonna have so many spawnable spots, or at least if I throw down, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Basically, I have to like waterlog an entire area. Oh, my helmet's right here. I have to waterlog an entire area so that Enderman cannot teleport out or spawn anywhere, because I respawn the dragon and the mobs are just spawning everywhere and teleporting everywhere. It's bad. It's very bad. You're scared of Christmas? Why are you scared of Christmas? Okay, this can go into one of my storages. Christmas, terrified of like how much money you'll spend, because like same. Actually, I'm not spending any money this Christmas. I just like, I'm not gonna be here, so my husband can take care of that. If he wants to spend money on things, he can. The gifts I'm giving this year are actually free. They're free. So that's I did buy like one thing for my mom and one thing for my dad, because and for my grandma, but they're like kind of, I did pay for them, but they're like handmade stuff as well, or like custom made things. But yeah, like if you wanna, you're gonna have to do everyone's presents this year. I'm not, because usually I do all the Christmas shopping for like my in-laws and my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, my niece. Like I do all the shopping for that, because I'm just better. But yeah, my husband, I'm gonna be away like 2 weeks before Christmas this year, so Chase is not going, no. So he's gonna have to figure all that out. I don't know if I can worry about doing all that weeks in advance as well. Maybe. And Miss Ma'am, thanks for the follow too. All right, I think I'm good, guys. I'm on day 21,498, which means next stream is going to be the day that we hit that 500-day milestone. But I sorted a lot of things. I'm very happy with that. Soldier, thanks for the follow as well. Family money and all of it. Oh yeah, it's definitely stressful. Very stressful. And yeah, a lot to worry about. It's definitely a very overwhelming time for a lot of people, I would say. I usually try to get started on all of that stuff like a month in advance, so that everything is already ready, like taken care of. I don't have to worry about anything like when it comes to actual Christmas. But yeah, even like Thanksgiving, like I'm appointed dessert, and I don't know what I'm making. I think I might try to make like a pumpkin pie or something. I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever really had pumpkin pie, to be honest, but maybe I can try, like, I'm gonna try to make something. I don't really know what yet. So I have a few things to think about, I suppose, but just that. Thankfully, I'm not cooking the entire meal. That would be bad. Just the dessert. I gotta figure out what I want to make for that. So if you have any good ideas, or if you made anything in previous Thanksgivings, if you celebrate Thanksgiving, and you want to put that in my Discord, in the food channel, that would be great, because I would love to see what you guys made, or recipes if you have them, and I can try to mimic one of them, I suppose. Try to make something fun. But yeah, guys, I think I am gonna finish up. I'm gonna be live either tomorrow or Monday. I just have to figure out if I want to go live tomorrow, or if I have plans, or figuring things out, whatever. But yeah, should be able to be definitely live Monday, because there is an event potentially that's happening tomorrow that I have to figure out time-wise, because I think it might be in the middle of the day, so I do have to figure that out. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna find someone to raid really quick, and then I'll hopefully see you guys this week. But thank you so much for all the support today, guys. Much appreciated. We had lots of gifts and or contributing to the live fest, which I do not think we will. You need, okay, in order to like get through the first round. Oh yeah, the point thing is very specific. I think you have to get like very specific gifts and things. Oh yeah, that ain't happening. I need, yeah, I think I'm maybe actually quite cooked. It's okay. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. We'll see. What event is that? That is, oh, the event tomorrow. I don't think I can talk about it. Yeah, but thanks everyone for being here. I hadn't done a Saturday stream in a little bit, so it was fun. E-Day, thanks for the follow. I think the last time we did a Saturday stream was like back for Snack Crate when we did our little Snack Crate collab. So yeah, that was a long time ago. All right, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Wax Fraud. They are doing, oh, polar bear transportation. Love that. I've done my fair share of polar bear transformation. Can you show your mods you use? I did a whole video on that, Brent. So if you just like scroll back on my channel a little bit, maybe like 5 to 10 videos ago, I did. It's got like a title on it, so you should be able to find it. It's just like mods I use in my hardcore world. Which yeah, mostly just fabric sodium. I don't use anything that like changes the game at all, just to stabilize the game so I get good frame rates. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for being here. There's the raid message. Thank you, and hopefully I'll see you either tomorrow or the next day. Just a reminder to please join my Discord. Discord is where I post updates about when I'll be live, if I'll be live, what time I'm going live, my schedule for the week, all that stuff. So please go and join that. That way you won't miss out on any updates or streams. Thank you, Fell, for the follow. Thank you, Hex, by the way, for all of your support today. You killed it with the gifts. I really appreciate you. And yeah, guys, I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.